Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. How are you guys doing? Happy, what is it? Thursday? Happy Thursday. Hello. Hi, Chinchilla. Good morning. Hi, Tiago. Hi, Yuffie, Joss, Lucifer. Sorry, Cliff, 90s. Who's you? Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Spoiled. Hi, Kink. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Kyla, thank you so much for the biddy. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Big. Hi, Cardinal. Dun, dun. You never get to see the screensaver? Yeah. You're a little early today. We like that. Bobby, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you guys are doing good. Did you guys have a good week? Well, I was gonna say good weekend. Oh my god. Did you guys have a good week? We're almost at the end of the week. It's almost Friday. It's almost Friday. Hi Faye. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I can't believe it's almost Friday already. Dun dun. Hi Mish, last time I subbed you didn't thank me. Could you thank me today? Did it pop up on the alert size? I usually might not thank immediately. But I usually check it out. Yeah, I'm looking at your history. I don't see any resub notices. I usually thank it a little bit later if I miss it during the match. So, hi Ghostly. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi Jared. Dun, dun, dun. Aren't we watching the community stream together? Is there a community stream right now? What? Honestly, didn't know. Oh, I don't see DVD live right now. I don't see them live right now. Hi Mary, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Oh, nice Vision. That's awesome. Hi Mads. Hi Eileen. Good morning. Hi Nico. Good morning. Yeah, I don't see a resub on the on your chat history. So hi Lazy. Good morning. Hi Hannah. Hi Beaver. Hi Sheldon. Dun, dun. Hi August. But yeah, just in general, I mean, you know, you guys, there's a lot of you, so there are times that I just miss things. I do apologize if I miss things. I usually will miss it in game because the alerts are a bit louder for you guys than they are for me, and I usually check them periodically, so just bear with me. You'll see me kind of thank you guys in between games. No, I didn't, Beaver. Dun, dun, dun. Hi Angela, good morning. Hi Monte, how are you feeling today? I'm feeling okay. I went to the doctor yesterday, but I was feeling lightheaded after the doctor, and I ate, and then after I ate, I was feeling nauseous again, so I just was not feeling good. This food poisoning is really, really getting to me. I literally have just been eating toast. Plain toast. Literally plain toast and bananas. I did eat some bananas. That's pretty much all I've been able to tolerate. Dun dun. Hi Spicy, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Hi Lard. Hi Witch. Food poisoning is the worst. It really does screw you over. It does. It does. I got food poisoning? Yeah, I did on Friday. And it's just like not gotten much better, to be honest. I mean, I've at least stopped throwing up, but I literally cannot eat without it just like messing me up. So because I get so nauseous and it's just bad. It's bad. So I ate on Friday. I ate some I ordered some food before stream from this restaurant, and it had chorizo in it. And I remember thinking at the time that it was like a little off, you know, but I was like, it's probably just a different type or something. But nope. Nope. There's an echo. Is there an echo, TikTok? Hi, 1Q. Good morning. Good morning. That same night, I was throwing up all night long. Dun, dun. And yesterday, I just like, I went ahead and went to the doctor. See if I could get some medicine to help out a little bit. Because, girl, she be struggling. I've literally been eating plain ass toast. Like, just nothing on it. Because that's like kind of the only thing I've been able to handle eating. Let me tell you, not the greatest diet. Not the greatest. A little boring. No echo. Thank you guys. Yeah, no worry, Flags. You're good. Toast is good. Yeah, that's what the doctor was telling me. Dun, dun. Nah, I couldn't tolerate that, Hannah. Nostalgia, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate you. And Kyla, thank you for the biddy again. Thank you guys. Thank you for being here. Bobby, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm eating right now, Cardinal. But yesterday after the doctor, I tried eating some rice and it didn't work out for me. So I've been doing bread, bananas. That's about it. I'm not a huge fan of applesauce. I ate a little bit of applesauce, but I'm not a huge fan. Glock, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Hi, Alex. Hi, Andre. Hi, Troy. Good morning. Hi, Susan. Favorite toastedness? I kind of like her a little toasty, you know? I like her a little toasty. Yes. Oh, that's the worst, Kristen. I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate when it ruins food for you. That sounds miserable. I didn't even know food poisoning lasted that long. Well, that's why I was worried, Hannah, because I was like, I thought food poisoning was like a 2-3 day thing, girl. Ugh. So I was like, maybe I should go to the doctor, make sure it's not something else, or like, you know, just to make sure I don't need to be doing something else. But the doctor was like, yeah, it can take, it can take a week, sometimes a little longer than a week. I'm like, okay, well, it is what it is. But he gave me some medicine for nausea, so I can at least hold my food down a little bit better. Dun, dun, dun. Being dehydrated. Yeah. That's another thing. It's like I've been just drinking a ton of water. Because anything else, I just like, I can't. I've just never had it like that. Like I've definitely never gotten food poisoning to where it lasted this long. So I was like, I was a bit worried. Dun, dun. You had an uncooked pumpkin pie. You had poisoning for a week. Yes. Isn't it awful? It's so bad. Hi, Frog. Good morning. Good morning. You want me to... Oh, wait. You're not even injured. I don't know why. I thought she was injured. She's so loud. Oh, she dead. She is dead. Eerie flesh? Oh, you got sick too, Rathio? Oh, no. That's not good. We can't all get food poisoning. That is not good. This man has trail. He a little booba. He won't kick it again for his trail. He might be on cooldown, actually. No, it's still up. Volt, do you have the Bam Bam? No Bam Bam. I'll let him get close. Yeah. Don't want to waste our volts if we can avoid it. Nice. They finished the other gen. Miss Yui's in trouble, though. She's on death hook. Let me see if I can get this to stop regressing so we can stop his undetectable. Huge difference with 5 moves ahead? For sure. Yeah, definitely. Big difference. Hi, Abby. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Tommy. I have a question. What is the add-on for Bubba when they down a survivor and you're close? You run like super slow so that he can catch up with his chainsaw? Oh, baby, that's not an add-on. I get what you're talking about. That is, God, what is that? I forgot the name of the perk. I'm blanking right now. Forced hesitation. That's a perk. It makes it so when you down a survivor, any survivor that's within range gets hindered. I think it's by 20%. And a lot of Bubba's pair it with Eerie Flesh, which is an add-on that makes it so you get all your chainsaw charges back after downing a survivor. So you can use all your charges to down someone, get them back with Eerie Flesh, and then use Force Hesitation because they're slower to catch up to them. Dun, dun, dun. Really, the only counter to that is just get out of range if they have that. Come on, guys. Come on. Get over here. Single file line. Come on. Everyone good? Miss Claude, what are you doing? She's right there. Come on. Oh, is the booba over there? What? What y'all doing? All right, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, they usually pair it with infectious so that you scream when you go down and that reveals your location. All right. Angie, thank you for the 13 months. Oh my God. Hi, my K. I miss you. Thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Dun, dun. How's my son doing? How'd you sleep, y'all? Hi, Angie. Thank you guys for the stream streaks, by the way. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning, Louise. Good morning. Ready to go back to sleep? Oh, I bet. No, I'm not recording. Thank you for reminding me. Love you. Thank you for that. I would have been sick if I went the whole stream without recording. Cam's supposed to join us today, so when he wakes up, hopefully he gets in here. Andy, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Dun, 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 dun. Could I open a DBD school? Imagine. How often do you get reassurance value? Often enough that when I take it off, I miss it. Oh, always, gamer. Is this the regular game mode? Yes, this is, because I was playing the Blood Moon event mode, but people kept DCing or they kept giving up. So I was like, people were saying that the regular queue is better. It's a little less like that. So I was like, oh, I'll try it out, and it's been better. Hi, Axis. Hi, Barry. Hi, Jackie. That's why you did all killer last night? Yeah. I was having that issue where people were just like giving up, DCing. So I switched to regular queue. It seems better on regular. And we did get a Bubba. That's always a good sign. You play Killer on the new event? I mean, Killer is honestly the best way to grind blood points right now. I feel like you get way more blood points. How often do you travel to other North Carolina towns? Girl, I am a streamer. We stay home. I don't even go into my own town. Hi, Rin. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, shit. Okay. Wait. What? Why was that such a little circle? The heck? Bond lets me see people and, oh, that's why. Okay, okay. He has that add-on. I was a little confused. I get it now. I get it. Dun, 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 dun. Bam. Hey, girly. Coming through, just so you know. Did he see her? Oh, shit. He did see her. What the heck? She was hiding. But yeah, that was a interesting question. Is there a reason you ask why I go out of town? Double power add-on? Yeah, I very rarely see that. Ooh, did you do it with milk, Austin? I'm glad you liked it. You've never seen this double power add-on? It's kind of meh, to be honest. I think it's better not to run that. Oh, I tried to double back. Dun, dun. How did he shot 2 because of the add-on he's running. But if you notice when he places his power, it's like a smaller pool and it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of weird. I don't think it's very good compared to using just your normal one. Jake, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Boo. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Hi, Fresita. Good morning. He was trying to go underground. He was trying to go underground. It was so funny. I was like, what are you doing? He's trying to kiss me or something. Have you ever seen Epic? I don't know what that is. Bam. Let's see. Anyone going for the clock? Where even is the clock? Oh god, it's upstairs. Anyone? Fine, I'll go for it. I'll be that girl. I'll go for it. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Bond is really good. What does the clock do? It speeds up his power. So see on the top, the clock hand is moving faster because I'm on the clock. Then it just makes it so his power runs out faster. And then once it gets to the vines, you can't speed it up anymore, so it won't let you anymore.
Enough games.
Dun, 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 dun. Hee hee. I love just running at him when he uses his power. Go over here. Yeah, he's over it. Can't commit to that one anymore. Ah, fuck. Right on the edge of his power. See, his power just ran out. Basically, you always want to use the clock when you're able to so that he doesn't have his power for very long. Right there, if his power had ran out, we would have just taken a token instead of taking an down. Dun, dun. Oh, thank you, dear. Hi, Imani. Hello, hello. Hi, Henry. Good morning. Hi, Brooks. Been watching your grimoire video. That's so cool you got to do that. How was that experience? It was really cool. It was really, really cool. So the way that we got to do it was, obviously we didn't like run up to behavior and record over there or anything. And it wasn't on, like, I wasn't playing on my computer. How can I describe it? You know how, like, you know when you were little and you were having tech problems and you'd call up some IT guy and he'd be like, is it okay if I take control over your computer? And then you'd have to give them permission on your computer. It was like that. It was like that. So I was controlling their computer from my computer. So it's not perfect, you know? Like, obviously the quality is not that great on my computer because I'm not really on mine. So there's like a bit of a delay too. But it was really cool. And we kind of got to, you know, check out the new stuff a little early, which is something that they've never shared before to my knowledge. You know, I've been playing the game for 10 years and I don't think I've ever seen them show like killer progression design wise, you know. So I thought that was cool. I don't know, I mentioned to them that I thought it was nice that they were trying to do something new, because I know, like, after playing the game or having the game for 10 years, it's kind of hard to come up with new stuff sometimes. But yeah, they did a cool thing with this grimoire, in my opinion. I'm dead as hell. Dun, dun. Like, I think it's cool that we get to vote on the new killer, new survivor, and, you know, I think that's a cute little 10-year anniversary thing. Oh, I missed you, Cyber. What other cool things have you done with behavior? I've only started doing things with them over the last year since I've been in the program. So, you know, we did the games with Chandler, which was really cool. I'm a big Walking Dead fan. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've watched The Walking Dead. Love The Walking Dead. Watched all the spin-offs. You know, I love The Walking Dead very much. It's probably, you know, I've always told you guys, one of my favorite shows of all time. So that to me was one of the coolest things we've gotten to do. But yeah, that and getting to test the new chapter, I think, are like the two main things I've gotten to do with them. Hi, Pelon. Good morning. Hi, Mare. Hi, Mimi. Was that your first time playtesting for DBD? Yeah. They've never, to my knowledge, they've never done playtests with streamers. Now, keep in mind, there are playtesters. Those are separate from what we did. We're not there to give balancing or anything like that. It was just a playtest to kind of showcase the current progression of the grimoire, which is, again, you know, something that they've never done. Now, they do have a group of play testers that just play the game, test it, and give feedback in that regard. But those are, you know, completely private and separate from what we did. Boo, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Jake, thank you for the 15 months. Zealous, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words. And Kissy, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate you guys. Andy, thank you again for the 10 months. Thank you, my Angie, my Kay, Glock. Thank you guys. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the gifted subs as well. Oh, thank you, Kat. Thank you. Now, Kith. Hi, Jay. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Enlightened. Good morning, Crash. Hi, Blessed. Good morning. My settings are reshade settings. I don't have reshade, so if you're looking for like the brightness effect, I just use a OBS filter. So that's not actually something that I see on my screen. That's strictly for stream. If you notice on my TikTok, the game looks a bit different because filters on TikTok are a bit different. So it's just on the actual stream itself, not on my game. Is that a spirit? Good morning, Maria. Good morning. Finally got Tae Young. Isn't he the best? I just love him. He's got great movement. His style is so good. Hey, girl. Hey. Oh, that's real nice. For me? Really? That's so nice. I love you, Miss Sable. Ooh, she knew I was going to get on that gen, girl. Why is that such a big dead zone, by the way? What the hell? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, she's going for Miss Sable. Isn't that a little crazy? I got a big gap between Shaq and... I mean, is there anything over there? I don't even know. You slept really good last night? I did too. My my little doggy, Jessie, threw up like a little bit last night. It was just a little bit. But I was like, oh, poor baby. So I washed her bedding at like 2 a.m. I threw it in the wash and let her outside for a second. But she was fine. Probably getting into something she shouldn't outside or something. Do you want me to heal you, sweetie pie? Dun, dun, dun. You don't enjoy this variant? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it either. Actually, you know what? It's not bad. It's really not bad. I think maybe top middle of the pack. Or maybe middle of the pack for me, map-wise. Because there are a lot of like double palettes and, you know, pretty safe palettes on like those rock palettes. I think that's what happened here. If you notice, that palette's quite big. I think it's just a lot of bigger palettes. That's why there's not that many there. Just commit. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, shit. Okay, you made it. I was a little worried. That does not hit unless you had some crazy high ping. Careful, Miss Girl. Let's crank this one. Yes, girl. Me and Sable, we're like this. We're like this. I love it. Dun, dun. Yes! I love that. Yes, girl. Let's go heal Mr. Renato. Oh, no, you're good. Oh, beautiful. All right, let's go do this generator then. Over here. In normal mode, killers are more lenient? What do you mean by that, by more lenient? I feel like my survivors are not DCing, so I love that. I'm happy about that, for sure. Dun, dun. Does someone like me press shift key with a thumb? It's a bad habit. Sometimes it's hard to pull pallets. What? You use your thumb to hit your shift key? Girl, how you do that? How are you using your thumb on shift? And how are you hitting WASD at the same time? What do you mean you use your thumb? How's that even possible? I don't even know how that's possible. You also use your thumb for shift? What? How big are your hands, chat? I'm assuming you're using the right shift. I literally cannot reach the right shift on my keyboard with my thumb. How are you guys doing that? Like the shift on the right? Yeah, I think they're talking about the shift on the right because there's no way they're throwing their thumb under WASD. I don't even think that's possible. Bum, bum, bum. But then, see, that's the thing though. If you do that, how do you use your thumb to press spacebar? Let me use my med kit on you, baby. Come here. Oh, wait, never mind. What? Does she have DS? Hello? What? Why was she in the locker? Oh, no. I was gonna take Chase. It's over there. You used your side mouse button instead of spacebar? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I do know quite a lot of people do that. Well. Hi, Tay. Good morning. She missed her DS. You think she had DS, chat? I'm very curious. I'm going to check after. Hi, Maddie. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you, dear. Okay, we got some pain res over here, it looks like. It didn't seem to have a ton of progress, so I think she might have wasted it. Doubt it, low key. I kind of want to see. Dun dun. You just always used it, and when I need to press space, I pull my thumb back like a what? So you still use space on your vaults and stuff? What the heck? Okay. See, I feel like my hand is way too small to reach over and use shift to run with my thumb. I use my pinky on the left side. No, I've missed my DS plenty. That's why I don't run it. Dun, dun, dun. The amount of times I'd be missing DS and brand new parts is embarrassing. Oh, yeah, girl. That's why my ass doesn't run it. Diamond, thank you so much for the 16 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, girl. I'm not going to lie. I was not a big fan of Andrea. But yeah, season 3 was kind of rough at sometimes. Okay. She's kicking. See if we can go back. No. Okay. I mean, as long as she stays on me, then I think it's fine. Because then they can just finish, you know? Girl, I will drop all the pallets. I do not care. Dun, dun, dun. Going back to it, Jen. She might get the down, yeah. She has eruption. Damn, they were so close to finishing that gen. Oh, they still pop it. Nice. Yes, girl. That's what I like to see. Very nice. Very nice. And then this gen super close. Even with the pain res, she's gonna come defend it. But she's gonna have to commit to defending it. Never mind. She's going for Renato. You think he can have a long chase, chat? Damn. She's slugging. I'm gonna finish it. Fuck it. Where are they hooked at? Oh, there they are. Ah, shit. Damn. Damn, that's so unlucky, bro. I needed him to have a little bit of a longer chase, but I also shouldn't have gotten hit through the pallet. GG is. Dun, dun. Yeah, eruption is like you kick a gen, and then anytime someone gets downed, that gen explodes. So you can do it to quite a few. Surge is a little different. Surge, you have to be within tear radius of that gen, and then if someone gets down, then any generator in your tear radius kind of blows up. Oh yeah, Talita didn't have DS. She just went in the locker. I'm sorry, Miss Sable. I'm sorry I let you down, girl. No, I'm in the regular mode. Hi, Dominic. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Dun, 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 dun. Aw, Cedric. I appreciate you. Thank you. GG's. It was a fun match. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, guys, I have not spent my little blood trinkets. I need to do that. I have so many. Do you like the new mode? I do. I do. Where am I from? I'm from the US. Which finger for A? I mean, are you talking about me or the person that uses their thumb on shift? Because I use my pinky finger on shift. Oh, or were you asking because I use my pinky finger on shift? Do you use your pinky finger on A? Girl. I use my pinky finger shift, ring finger A, middle finger goes between W and S, and pointer finger on D. And then I also have my thumb on space. Pinky on A is crazy? Yeah. Dun, dun. I can't? You can't what, Black? No, I'm not in the event mode. People were like DCing and giving up on the event mode, so we're doing regular. I know, it's very muscle memory for sure. You guys don't use the arrow keys? No, you use the arrow keys? No, girl. Because then how are you gonna... What do? You shift up top? It's like the positioning's a bit off if you use your arrow keys. And then where's your space? And then you're reaching over your body to get to the arrow keys. I use ring for shift and WASD. You use your ring finger for shift and your pinky on A? What? Well, how does that even work? I don't even know how that works. Is that physically possible? I don't know. I don't know. WASD by middle, index, and... Oh! So you don't use your pinky finger. Okay, so they said they use their ring finger for A, and then WASD is middle, index, and thumb. So they use their... Whoa. Oh, that's difficult. I don't know. I need to see how y'all be positioning your hands on your keyboard, guys, because I don't know how y'all doing it right now. So you don't use... Well, that's so interesting. Dun, dun, dun. I just use thumb for space, ring finger for shift, and WASD by index and middle. What the heck? I don't know how y'all do that. I use my right big toe to press shift. Shut up, y'all. Hi, Jay. Baked Potato, thank you for the 15 months. Jeff, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Dun, dun. The way I thought you canceling stream was an April Fool's joke. Girl, I wish. I wish my ass wasn't sick. I'm tired of being sick. I was talking about this yesterday. I'm like, bro, this year has been rough. I feel like I've been dealing with it. It was like my heart problems. Now I got food poisoning. I'm like, please make it stop. I don't want to have any other anything going on. The way you were dying yesterday too, really? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want to be sick no more. Hi, Spice. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You had a fever the whole day? Oh, no. Fever's the worst. I be getting real dramatic when I get a fever. Hey, girly. Hey. She's cute. No, I don't know them. Aman. Yeah, that's interesting, Black. I've never heard of that. With tunneling and weird blood pump spawn points, I get why there's DCs in the event. Girl, I don't. Because if you don't like the spawns, then just go to regular mode. Why we DCing? Because of bad spawn points on the damn pump. Then play the regular mode. Hi, Jinx. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You get so dramatic when you get a cough. I definitely get dramatic when I get sick. We gotta leave that guy on hook for a minute. Guys, he's getting tunneled. Let's leave him on hook, okay? Let's just do it, Jen. Yeah, you stay there. Don't. No. Oh, okay. I thought she was going for the save. Come. Tell me a bit worried there. All right. Is there a difference between blood generators and regular generators in terms of blood points? Only if you're using the eye offering, really. Otherwise, no. Girl. Okay, Ace got the save. And he's away from them, which is great. So that he doesn't get tunneled. He doesn't have his axe, so I can just vault this freely. Oh. Okay, he's just leaving. He's probably gonna go look for Steve, to be honest. Steven! Will you heal me? Heal me. Actually, no, fuck it. Let's just do this. Yeah, we crank. I like the way you guys think. Yes. Oh yeah, use other offerings besides the event offering if you're trying to get the most blood points possible. Then there's no difference. Nice. This generator's almost done too. That's what I like to see. He's way over there. Hi, Jess. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I think that's the closest door, maybe. Okay, let's take them way over here where all the gens are done. Even if we get downed, at least the hook down is, oops, that's a car. At least the hook down is away from everything else, you know? Beautiful. Where are they doing the gen? Oh, okay, main. That's not too bad, I suppose. This is our first hook. Followed from Bug's channel. I hope you're doing well. I love Bug, Breezy. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Bug's the best. Do you like the Chucky series? I watched like the first season, I think, whenever it came out. I honestly can't remember anything about it. I didn't really get into it. Tuna, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you. Baked potato, thank you so much as well. My God, team. We got our adrenaline. That was so good. Thing is just the fact, that's why I like, it's good to take them away from the gens too. Because it just takes so long to get over there, you know? No, Steve is on Death Hook. I mean, if he wants more. I didn't want to open the door in case he was slugging for a Blood Warden or something, but fuck it. I will try and get the pickup because he's on Death Hook. And trade, I don't mind. I really don't mind trading. I'm gonna go for it. Nice. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. As long as he gets out. Where did he go? He went over there. Okay. I'm gonna crawl here. Where? The other guy just left? Oh my God. I can't believe he just dipped, bro. That's insane. It's fine. It's a 1K. We literally could have 4-outed there. Now it's going to be a lot more difficult. Hey, Miss Girl. Let's heal up. Damn, dude. Yeah, I think we should just leave, girly. Without Ace, it's going to be really difficult. We could have 4-outed there. Like, look how close we got with 3 of us. If we had all 4, Ace could have taken a hit there, you know? That's tough. That's tough. Dun, dun. Poor Steve, but GG still. I mean, honestly, Steve did really good because, like, because of him, we were able to get a 3-out, which is still a really good survivor result. So I think he did fine. Dun, dun, dun. Get my bonuses. I know. Ace dipped and was like, GG's, guys. GG's. Great game. I can't. Oh my God. Read my comments, dude. I already saw your comment. I responded to it and everything. We were talking about your hand placement on your keyboard. Hi, my 7. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I don't know what else there is to say, you know? I read your comment. I don't know what else there is to say. Tuna, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Bestie, you copy pasted the same comment I read last time. That's the same one I read last time. I just didn't have anything else to say. It's still about your hand placement on your keyboard. And I don't know what else you want me to say. Weird placement. I don't know how you do it. That's about all I got for you. Hi, Keno. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Dun, dun, dun. That was an hour ago. Yeah, like I as much as I want to respond to every comment, if I feel like there's not much else to say to it, then I just feel like some things don't, that's kind of end of that conversation, right? Hello, Mr. Blight. Not a big fan of Blight, to be honest, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's just gonna bounce. Or okay, I'm not gonna lie, I thought he left me. I was like, oh, never mind. Well, the only thing I got is a shitty pallet. He kind of respected, but not really. Just gonna go over here. That was a bad drop. Bro, what is this level of respect? What is this? What the hell kind of bloodlust? Scary as... What the hell? That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Hello, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. To be fair, who's a fan of Blight? I mean, he's fun to play. I just don't think he's fun to face. That's just me. I mean, he's fun to face when he's like not a good Blight. It's kind of like Nurse. With Nurse, it's like, yeah, like Nurse is fun when it's not a good Nurse, but when it's a good Nurse, it's like, same thing for Blight. Bum, bum. Thank you, 7. Kicks. How are you doing, Kicks? It's nice to see you. Welcome in. Oh, no, not really. Yeah, Deli's here. Deli was here earlier. Probably just AFK right now. When is it time to duo with Cam? Is he awake, Alina? I was waiting for him to wake up. When I checked his stream earlier, it said, playing with the Mish at 12. So I'm like, okay, well, he'll wake up and come in, I'm sure. He was sleeping 3 minutes ago. Well, y'all keep an eye on him. Let him know I'm waiting for him, okay? He's still sleeping? Okay, okay. He should come any minute now, so. Dun dun. Not him sleeping on duo day, I know. I know. He's waking up. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Waking up. You see him moving around? Oh, okay. He's probably on his phone. He'd be getting on his phone when he wakes up. Dun, dun. How does everyone know he's sleeping? Oh, because he has cam on, Marin. He's streaming himself sleeping. Yeah, he's streaming himself sleeping, so... So people are in his stream seeing it. Hi, Littles. How are you? It's nice to see you. Our duo? Yes. Yes, my friend Cam. Oh, I'm sure he has the mic muted. I think he's just on cam because he has like a stream playing along with his cam. Girl, where's the generator? I feel like I'm running around like crazy. Hi, Transient. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Tomb. Okay, I'm really rolling out of bed. I know, it's a game, right? Hi, Essie. There's my Deli. See, I knew Deli was here. Bum, bum. Mr. Bly, I couldn't find a gen to save my life, I'm gonna be honest. He's gonna bounce. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Are we 3-gen? I saw the gen she's on, and there was gen right there. Interesting. Is there a gen up here? Sometimes there's a gen up here. I don't see one. I think we might be 3-gen. Never mind. I think he's still sleeping. Oh. Well, never mind. Never mind. He'll show eventually. Oh, this one's already done. Yeah, I think we're all 3-gen down there. Well, might as well go for it, right? Will you heal me, bestie? Somewhere away from the 3-gen? Because we got to play this slow. Oh, nice. She got good heals. We like that. Oh, thank you, Chippy. Thank you. Love playing with it. Wait, she didn't finish my heal. Nice. I love you. I love you, Cheryl. Oh my God. I was like, wait, my heal. She's the best for that. All right, come here, sweetie pie. Girl, where are my frames going? Kate's grinding on a gen over there, so just work this. We just gotta buy a little bit of time for Kate's generator. Where is her generator? Okay, he's on Nia. All right, this is great. She's gonna finish that. I can just pick up. Beautiful. He's coming. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. That way, that way. Wait. Oh my God. Okay. Just go, darling. It was a little confusing. What the fuck? He just squeezed right past me. All right, it's fine. It's fine. He's so skinny. What the fuck? Okay, this pallet is pretty big. Yeah, it takes too long to jump out, so I kind of jumped out a bit early. They got the pickup. They didn't get the pickup, actually. Or yeah, they did. Kate's up. Okay. 2 pickups. Let me crawl down. I'm coming, darling. Oh, shit. No, she dropped way too early. Good try, good try. Okay, they get the pickup over there. They gotta move though, like quick. And then let's start crawling towards the exit gate. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I know it's not ideal, baby, but at least we're a little closer. Dun, dun, dun. We need to heal, like, fully reset. Oh, shit. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What was that? Game? Hello? Come here. We need to heal. Just like trying to find a way. Kate, come here. Come here. She's not getting the hint there. Okay, Cheryl's crawling. You gotta go around. That's perfect. Because now she's gonna wiggle. Go, baby, go, crawl. I'm buying as much time as I can for you to crawl, okay? And now they fully reset. Oh, that's beautiful. That's exactly what we needed. Now they fully reset. She's at the exit gate. She's gonna wiggle if she gets picked up. My other teammates are over here. Hi, Bougie. It's nice to see you. You wanna just heal real quick? You got fast heals. Nice. Okay. Now we just get Nia out. Go. Go to the exit. Come here, baby. Let's go. Out. Come on. What? Oh, Blood Warden. Oh, okay. I see. She wiggles regardless. And Blood Warden's about to end. Does she not wiggle? Okay, I was gonna say. Come on, darling. Go. I'll buy time for you for the Blood Warden to end. You're good. Yeah. Good job. Kate! Oh my god, wait. Kate? Oh my god, the timer. Oh my god. GG's. That was such a fun match. Good teamwork. Bum, bum, bum. Love you guys. Yeah, that was fun. That was a good one. Is there meant to be a community stream for DVD today? I don't know. A bunch of people have been saying that, but I have no idea. I have no idea. Is it possible for you players to change server? Yeah, if you go and use a VPN, you can. Yes, yes. Hi, Michael. Good morning. Alex, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Ovals, thank you for the 19 months. Jazzy, thank you for the 7 months. My Reds, thank you for the 15 months. I love you. Thank you, thank you. Lowen, thank you so much for the sub as well. My Tuna, Baked Potato, Jeff, thank you guys. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Do you think I should switch to keyboard and mouse for DVD? I mean, up to you. You can play a controller just fine. In my opinion. Dun, 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 dun. You new too? Are you? Are you guys new? Be honest. I struggle looking back and chase on DVD. I've been on mouse and keyboard for 3 days. It's so hard. Yeah, it is. It is. It's one of those things you kind of have to get used to. I'm new. Can I join your lobby? Oh yeah, just so that you'll dodge my lobby, Michael. You just want to join my lobby just so you can leave? Like you left my lobby when I was Bubba? Is that why? That's why you want to join? Was it not announced? I mean, I don't know. I was sick, girl. I don't know. I have no idea if they're doing a stream. They might have announced it. Hard to say. Hard to say. It's supposed to happen in like 40 minutes? Oh, okay. To be fair, it's just a community stream, so I don't think it's gonna have anything new or anything like that. Oh, it's a Michael. Oh my, Michael, please. Michael, you're not you right now. Michael, no. You don't understand. Hold on. There's a shit pallet. Let's go for this one. Please. No. No, please. I didn't want to take him over there. Dun, dun. Oh, nice. They did a gen. Beautiful. I'll take it. You know what? For Michael, not bad. And they might even finish that other gen. Not too bad. Not too bad. He had Bam Bam. How did he not grab you off the vault? Good question. How did he not grab me off that vault at Shack, chat? That is actually a really good question. Anyone know? Because I wasn't injured. Well, that is also a good reason. However, if I was injured, I still would not have gotten grabbed. Does anyone know? ¿Por qué? Why? Why did I not get grabbed? Because of a fast vault. Exactly. You cannot get grabbed on a fast vault, even if you're injured. And you cannot get grabbed while healthy. So, at least not on a window vault. Obviously, if you like vault out of a locker or something like that, you can still get grabbed while healthy. Or off a generator, that kind of thing. But on a window vault, you can't get grabbed while healthy, and you can't get grabbed while fast vaulting. You can't get grabbed on a fast vault? Exactly. You cannot get grabbed on a fast vault. Do you miss using object? I'm still gonna use it sometimes. Oh my, I can't see anything. Dun dun dun. Oh, I know. He got power so fast. To be fair, I didn't notice where he was though. I didn't know he was there. Some of the pallets and loops on this map are pretty solid, but yeah, there's some unsafe ones for sure. Hi, Bebecita. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. But also, he had his power there, right? So the reason I went for the window vault is because in order for him to one-shot down me, it's not just an M1. He has to like use his like dash ability, which takes him a second. So I knew I could get the vault before he'd be able to use that. Does that make sense? If he hit me there, it would have just been an injury. But he played it smart and he waited. Oh no, Alina. That's so funny. I don't know why they made My Little Oni and then they just never brought it back. So interesting to me. It was like a one-time thing and just abandoned it altogether. It feels like something people always ask for too. What time does stream start? I usually start at 11 a.m. Unless you mean the DVD community stream. That one I think is supposed to start at, if I'm not mistaken, 1 is what people are saying. Dun, 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 dun. Back in the day, I didn't know that unless you're injured in slow vaulting, you can't be grabbed. So as I was playing killer, I tried to grab and wait survivors to vault. Oh, really? Oh, shoot. Oh, my God. Wait. The killer's here. Awkward. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't realize that you can't get grabbed if you're fast vaulting, and you can't get grabbed if you're healthy. So I feel like a lot of survivors get scared. I'm a little disappointed that he didn't do another joke mode yesterday. It's just very interesting to me because like they built that whole My Little Oni game mode and stuff. You'd think they'd use it again. Now it's been a couple years. It's been a while since they used it. I get maybe not doing it every year, you know, to keep the surprise, but... Dun, dun. I think they're too scared. There we go. Run in now. Go, go, go. Good job, guys. Good job, good job. Lithy? Yes, nice. Beautiful. Good job, guys. Man, my games are really good today. Really great teammates. Really, really good teammates. I love it. Dun, dun. Yeah, I have a stream up. Thank you, guys. GG's. Bum, bum. Hi, Tiago. Not really, Maddie. I saw they released it, but I didn't watch it. Alex, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. Where's Cam Loso? Let me see. There he is. Since when have I been playing DBD? Since 2016. I took a 2.5-year break at one point, but yeah. Jen man can't. I can't. You're OG? I am, yeah. I've been playing a long time. Hi, Talon. It's nice to see you. Good morning. Who was my first P100? It's my only P100, Nia. She's my only P100 survivor. I don't plan on P100ing anyone else, to be honest. Hi, MA. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I wasn't playing when the first Stranger Things came out, to be honest. So I missed that. Dun dun. Jazzy, thank you again for the 7 months. Ovals, thank you for the 19 months. Alex, thank you for the 4 months. Can we get a shout out for Cam, by the way? We're playing with Cam today. So if you guys want to see his POV, feel free to pop over there, say hi. Really good friend of mine. I've known Cam for a hot minute. A hot minute. I know Cam IRL. Gotten to hang out with him a couple times. So, yeah. Oh. That's what we're doing. I see. Not him with that ready. Where do you get that ready, girl? Hi, Yatu. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Kat. Good morning. You only found out about Sable because of me? Wait, really? Ooh. Hi, Swizzle. Good morning. Dun, dun. Cam is gigantic. Don't tell him that. You're gonna blow up his head. Hey, girl. Wake up. Wake up. Oh, there you are. There you are. There you are. He's awake. You know which one the real Mish is because I got my puddles. Cam don't got his puddles, okay? Here, let's put a little bubble on me. I don't even have an EMP. Oh, and no respect. Very nice, very nice. Oh, shit. I was trying to... I saw her using her EMP and I was trying to stay within range. And then she canceled it. So it didn't even matter. It didn't even matter, girl. I was like, oh, she's going to take a hit and she's going to do my EMP. And then she canceled. Oh my god. That is too funny. Oopsie daisy. She holding it for decoration. Yeah, remember when Alex called it a stick? He was like, I'm holding a stick. I'm like, a stick? It took me, like, I paused for a second. I was watching the VOD yesterday. I paused for a second thinking about it, like, a stick. What is he talking about? Hi, Dan. Good morning. Oh, thank you, Adept. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot. Hi, Santos. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, they got some bubbles over there. Let me see if I can help out a little bit. Oh, never mind. She got down. Don't matter. It don't matter. Hey, girl. Hey. I can heal you if you'd like. Singularity is hard to play, isn't he? I mean, a little. It takes a definitely harder than a lot of other killers for sure. Just a lot of like micromanaging, I would say, for sure. I would say it's also like a very unique style compared to, you know, there's not like some killers skills kind of translate, right? With him, it's a lot of messing with the cameras and stuff, and there's really nothing that translates that way. As Survivor, you should always carry an EMP as much as you can, but once you get EMP'd, I mean, once you get bubbled, he's gonna use his power to teleport like this. He messed up his teleport. I wanted him to teleport there. See if he uses it again. Damn. He actually did it that time. I couldn't tell if he was actually like gonna do it or not. Dun dun. He messed up the one I wanted him not to, and then he got the one I didn't want him to. Does he lose bloodlust when he teleports? Yeah, anytime a killer uses their power in general, they always lose bloodlust. Breaking pallets loses bloodlust. Hitting a survivor loses bloodlust. Breaking chase loses bloodlust. So even if you're in chase, if you can trick the game into thinking you're not in chase, and you'll know you do it because on the top right you'll see escape, then that breaks chase as well. No, the hit's not inevitable. It isn't. I like looping. I think a best place to show you kind of what I mean is probably Shack. The two loops that I was on kind of break a little bit of line of sight, but you kind of, when he teleports, he always teleports behind you, right? So let's say I'm vaulting a window. When you vault a window, you don't want to just like keep running in a straight line. Because then he's going to teleport on the same side as you. Does that make sense? Unless you have a ton of distance already, then you shouldn't do it. Like how Cam just did there. He vaulted, but he had a ton of distance that he knew he was going to be able to make the pallet before he teleports. You can see where he's going to end up teleporting because there's like a purple pool that spawns behind you. Let me see. I'm gonna find a generator on this side, I think. Hello. I gotta play a little safe now. Where does he get to teleport to? Is it a spot where the bubble passed by? No, so he can only teleport to you if you have a bubble on your back. So like right now, does he have a bubble somewhere? I don't see one, but let's say, oh yeah, there's one over there. If he had that bubble, right? He would have to place a bubble on us and then lock onto us again in order to teleport. So I usually save my EMP until he has a bubble on me and then I EMP it. I'm gonna go for save. Once he has a bubble on you, he doesn't have to go into a camera to teleport to you. He can just shoot you in order to teleport. So that's why it's nice to have an EMP on you. So that as soon as you get bubbled, you just go ahead and use the EMP and get rid of it. So that he can't teleport on top of you. See how he's in that camera? It's shining. I'm just going to wait. It takes longer for him to be able to teleport to a hook. If you're right on top of the hook. It's kind of his anti-camp thing. But since he's trying to come back, I just don't want that guy to get tunneled. So I'm not going to... I can unhook now, darling. Use the EMP, girly. Okay, there we go. There we go. Got you, darling. Run away, okay? He might be coming. Yeah, he's gonna come over here. I don't have an EMP. I don't think we finished this. Oh, we do finish it. There we go. I figured he was gonna try and tunnel. Nice. Alright, let's get these gens done before that guy gets tunneled out. Hi, Lara. Welcome in. You just had a basement trapper? I haven't had a trapper in a minute, now that I think about it. Gothy, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Bree, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, he is cooking. Okay, so he got, you know, he got kind of a little tunnel there. We're just going to reassure him until we can finish these 2 gens. Because if he gets tunneled off hook... Oh, careful, bestie. Okay, that's not bad, actually. We can finish this. She might go down, but I think it's all right. Oh, nice. She had dead hard. Very nice. Let me see if I can get an EMP for her. Okay, he's teleporting over there. He's trying to get the bubble on me. He teleported. Let me see if I can EMP for her. Oh, she's going to go down anyway. Wait, there's a pallet. Oh, no. There's no pallet. I'm a liar. I'm not going to bother using it. If you start your EMP and you don't want to end up using it, wait until it stops beeping. When it stops beeping, it means there's nothing in the area. And it'll let you cancel. The number, like, it kind of beeps depending on how many bubbles are in the area. So when it starts beeping, you know. Like right in here. Hold on. See how it's not beeping? But then if I go over here, it's beeping now. That's how you know. Dun dun. I got you a little heal. Nice. You've never noticed the beeping sound? Yeah, and it'll beep more depending on, like, let's say there's multiple bubbles in the area. It'll beep like multiple times each time, letting you know how many bubbles are in that area. So try and use it on him. Wait, let's wait until... Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, good job. Okay, cool. Let's get on a gen then. It beeps the more there are? Yeah. So, like, let's say it's 2. It'll be like beep, 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 beep. You know, it'll do it depending on how many there are in the area. So, it's kind of good info. Oh, good body block. Really good body block. Nice. Good job, team. Dun, dun. Cam taking chase, as he should. Oh, shit. He's coming. Damn. She didn't use the EMP in time. I don't know why she keeps canceling it. She keeps canceling. It's like she starts it, but it like doesn't go. I don't know why it looks like that. I don't know if it's just like the game or what. Oh shoot. Damn. Guess we'll go over here. No, Singularity can't see the circle. I guess I don't know. He's on Leon. I'm just gonna go for it. It's a bit tricky though. It'll just be me and Cam for a while. Yeah. Yeah, apparently there's a community stream. Usually community streams are more so just to like kind of catch up on things as opposed to sharing new information most of the time. Usually when it's like sharing new chapters or new, you know, new stuff, they tend to save that stuff for like the real dev streams. Oh, that pallet's gone too. Didn't realize that. That's unlucky. I thought we still had this pallet. It's in 23 minutes. Yeah. Fast track nerf incoming. Well, I mean, we kind of already know that, to be fair. Hi, Brent. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let me check in on something real quick. Hold on. Oh, okay. What are you guys looking forward to when it comes to the dev stream? Is there anything you guys are looking for? I feel like I don't really have anything that I'm like waiting on news for or anything like that. Supernatural collab. So yeah, I feel like they don't usually share their collabs on the community streams. Just curious what it's about. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it'll probably just be like, oh, good try. It'll probably just be like catching up on like maybe the Grimoire stuff, because a lot of that was just tweeted from their socials and stuff. So they'll probably share it with the stream. Maybe little catch up stuff. Maybe they'll talk more about the quality of life stuff for tunneling and slugging. No, I don't think so. Not in the community stream. Yeah, big stretch. Hi, Vicky. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, you're fine, Jackie. You're totally fine. I got destroyed by him. It was I'm crying. The in-game chat. He was a good one. He was a good Singu. I'm down. Do we go, Kim? We stick around? What do we think? I swear to you, if this man dodges at 10 seconds. If this man dodges at 10 seconds, I swear. Yeah, first game in 3 hours. I'm going to be very surprised if he stays in the lobby. All right, I think Cam's down to stay. Hi, Simon. Good morning. Cal, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Mocha, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Watch, he's going to dodge right before the 5-second mark. Oh? I knew it! Wait. Oh, shit! He stayed! Oh, shit! Okay, this will be my first time playing with this man. This man literally always dodges. Oh, by the way, if you guys don't know the lore behind that, it's because this guy is known for just like going into lobbies and dodging. He just goes into lobbies and dodges, goes into lobbies and dodges. So every time, that's why the other guy said, dodge if you're trash, because that's literally what he does. That's what he's known for. Like that actual player named Dash. Yeah. No, like literally I've even seen like TikToks about it. He literally just, I've never actually seen him make it into the match. So let's go, I guess. Yeah, people on TikTok say that he cheats and knows the killer that he's facing, but I'm like, if you know who the killer is, would you dodge an artist? I feel like you would, no? I don't know. They're like, yeah, he knows who the killer is, so he just dodges the lobby unless it's like an M1 killer. But you know, that's just TikTok being TikTok. They could just be making shit up, you know? I feel like he would dodge an artist if that was true. Cal, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. True, you be making shit up on TikTok. May, are you the one spreading rumors? Dodging over a killer is crazy. I don't even think that's why he does it. I don't know. I think he just, you know, he's just hanging out in the lobbies. I don't know. I don't know why he does it. Bum, 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 bum. Very nice. Good job. Damn. He likes the campfire. Yeah, you know, maybe he just wants to say hi to people in the lobby. Who knows? I've never seen this artist skin in game, I don't think. At least I don't remember it. The sounds are interesting. Do you think this 2v8 will be Stranger Things theme? I have no idea, to be honest. I'm kind of tired of 2v8. Hi, Jasmine. Good morning. Dova, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Maybe he just wants to rage bait. Maybe. No. I know I know it is possible to do that, Adept, but whether or not this person specifically is doing it is what we're talking about. I think people just like to say things, you know, like, yeah, sure, he could be, but also, how would we know that, you know? I think people just say shit. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, dear. For the love of the game. What do you guys think of bringing potential energy for this year's Blood Moon? Is it more efficient than just doing the normal gens and blood gens normally? I feel like it's more counterproductive. I mean, I don't know. I honestly don't like potential, so I didn't really mess with it to test it or anything. Hard for me to say. I didn't really try it out. Dun, dun, dun. Don't worry, girly. I'm gonna hop on for you. Just kidding. She's back. Dun, dun. What the heck? Was she breaking the door? Oh, yeah, she was. I was like, that was a weird break animation sound. Okay, they're in the basement. She kicked, but it was a dry kick, I think. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Let's get this done. Nice. Okay. She's gonna tunnel dash. Well, it only tells you that, Nuestra, whenever you're new to the game. DVD tells you who the killer you're facing is only when you're brand new and you've not faced that killer a ton yet. But once you get past like the new stage, it no longer tells you who the killer is on the loading screen. It just gives you generic information. I know, I like it too, Real. Oh, really? Yeah, it'll tell you like, I think it's like, what, 10 games or something? I think it's 10 games per killer. Yeah, it's like, I can't remember the exact number of games, but you'll get tips that are specific to that killer loading in. And then once you face them enough, you don't get those anymore. It'll be generic. First 10 per killer. Okay, okay. Yeah, so once you face that killer 10 times, you'll no longer get the tooltips for it anymore. Is it just me or is Twitch laggy? It's not laggy for me. I don't seem to be having any issues. Okay, I'm gonna go reassure because he's getting camped a little bit. And I think my teammates know. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, she's got to leave the hook. Nice. Ooh, she wants him. She wants him, girl. She all about that man. Yeah, let's go see if we can finish a generator. Arella's been hovering, so she hasn't really been able to do a gen. I want to get back on my gen. That was the gen I was working on. Okay. Cam's got that too. We'll just do a gen. How come I've only stopped seeing it after only 3 games before? Does that have anything to do with playtime? No, I don't think so. It used to be, I think, 3 games, but I think they changed it to 10, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I think in the past it was only 3 games. When's the DVD live? In 10 minutes. Okay, she's healing. That's great. I need to go for save. I'm injured though, so I might not be able to get it, but I can at least reassure. Ah, they got it. Good job. And she got on my gen. Okay, team. Y'all are rotating nicely. We like that. Let me see if I can take a down here. Ah, shit. She's there for a flashy save. Oh, that's an angle. Hell yeah. Nice. Good job. Good job. Good job. Might be able to trick her. Because me and Cam look similar, you know? Nah. She wants him. She wants a death. She wants a death ASAP. My God. Aurella's hovering, so I don't want to like have two of us hovering, you know? Where is Claude doing her gen? It's got to be somewhere over here, I think. There she is. If we can finish this gen together quickly. Oh my God. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Now she's on Claude. Hi, Ego. Good morning. I don't think so, Rid, as far as I know. Yeah, I'll watch the DVD stream if you guys want me to. You guys want me to watch the DVD stream with you guys? The other door is ready. Oh my God, she went down again. He's over there. All right, hold on, darling. She's also scared to pick up because of the flashlights, to be honest. Wait a second. Was that unbreakable? Oh, wait. Okay. Over here. Over here, over here, over here. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, over here. Oh, beautiful. They make it. No, it's not conviction. You would know if it's conviction because he'd be broken. The only thing it could be is unbreakable. Dun, dun, dun. Wow, what a good game. GG's. Dun, dun. They dodge everyone. They get dodged. I'm crying. That is too funny. Bum, bum.
2 months, chat. The last 2 months, I've finally been averaging over
Let's see what he says.
Over 200 viewers for the first time in my career, bro. It's lit. Like,
let's do it. Okay. Aw, how cute. He's talking about how he just started averaging over 200 viewers. We're very proud. Very proud. Let me see. I'm going to pull up the DVD stream. All right. They do have it up now. Beautiful. Okay, let me set that up. Nice. DVD stream, yeah. Stream is lagging. Not on my end. Boom, boom. What's his stream? Camloso. I'm not playing the event mode, Shell. I had way better luck on the regular mode. Today, the games have been amazing. Like, all of my teammates have been great. I don't know. I've been having a lot of fun. But last week I was doing event mode, and girl, it was rough. It was rough. All right. Let me make sure. Transform. Okay. How's that look for you guys? What is the DVD stream for? I don't know what it is, honestly. I have no idea. Usually community streams are just kind of updates on things. Y'all are going to look at TikTok chat for just a second while I pull up the stream for them. I got you, TikTok. Hold on. Dead by Daylight. Okay. There you go, guys. All right. Hi, TikTok. They said hi. That is funny. What's happening? We're gonna watch the DVD stream, which is, it's got 1 minute left before it starts. So, Denny's, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. I appreciate it. Dum dum. They do, Marissa, but I don't care. I'm not gonna be live tomorrow anyway. And then it's the weekend, so. Dum dum. Hi, Judy. Good morning. If I get a 24-hour timeout, it's no big deal. Dun, dun. Hi, Nayelis. No, we have no idea what they're gonna go over. It's usually just like community stuff. It shouldn't be anything new, chat. Like, they're not gonna reveal the next chapter or anything like that most of the time on community streams. Community streams are supposed to be like more laid back, less how can I say it? Like less scheduled, I guess, like more casual. We'll say that. It's supposed to be more casual. All right. Should be starting any minute now. There we go.
Hello.
Hi, everybody.
Welcome on into our April community stream. I am one of your hosts, Dork, community manager.
Denny's, thank you for the sub. Thank you.
I'm Eric. I'm the community director here. We are on the same team. We have fun.
We are on the same team. We have fun. Yeah, and so we're just going to do a really quick news and update segment for you all to bring you up to speed on what's been happening in the world of Dead by Daylight before we pass you over to another team who's going to be going over some more in-depth game additions, events, and information. So to start us off, I wanted to go ahead and say a huge thank you to everyone who went ahead and bought tickets for the 10th anniversary, as we are now sold out on both tiers. So thank you so much for going ahead and grab a ticket. And I can't wait to see you guys
to the
there.
party?
I'm so psyched. It still doesn't feel real because, you know, we live online with all of you people. To actually be in the same physical space is going to be great. We had a little taste of it last year when I went to PAX. You're going to get a taste of it this weekend? Next weekend?
Next weekend, yeah. Scotland.
What are you doing there?
Oh, well, we're going to HorrorCon Glasgow. We'll be there on April 11th. Super excited to meet everyone across the pond and to do the interactive Dead by Daylight event. I'm so excited to actually work on a gen and get chased by the Huntress. So that's going to be so cool.
It's a little muffled.
We mentioned before on the show, It Has My Face, which is a game that we at Behavior are publishing. So we just wanted to give a quick shout out. Tomorrow's their 1.0 launch on Steam. So if that's a game you've been interested in, check it out. If it's not, let's move on.
Yeah, this is live.
Blood Moon is going on right now, as you hopefully know. If you don't, you should go get in there and start loading up your blood points. I don't know. It's going until April 16th, but something that is special this week, we now have a Twitch drop live, a new Twitch drop. It's called the Moonbite Twitch drop. All you got to do is watch 2 hours of DVD directory, so including the show. And you get that.
Yeah, and then a quick shout out to our V fans, as she'll be getting a great outfit coming with Songkran, the Songkran collection, in a couple of weeks. Songkran is the name
V
of the
outfit.
Thai New
Let's
Year,
go.
and it happens on April 13th. So it's going to be really exciting for her to have that new piece, and you can grab that and celebrate the holiday through V this year.
Well, people were aching for some V.
I'm aching for some
I don't
V
know what that is,
cosmetics,
Rose.
So yeah, I'm super excited to get my hands on that.
Yeah. Also, just chat. How's our audio? We got some new stuff going on over here. I haven't seen you shouting about audio, which is a good sign. How we doing?
I mean,
Check
it's
in.
overall
Check in with us while we
good, but
continue.
hers sounds
Okay.
a little
Oh, boy.
muffled or
All
something.
sounds good. I'm seeing good quality. Audio is
But
good.
at least
All right.
it's fine.
Thank you.
That's the goal. So today on the show, we're not doing a Grimoire deep dive. We do those when we have a vote. So we don't have a vote today, but we do next week on the 9th. We're going to be We're going to be voting on a killer cosmetic concept, a survivor cosmetic concept, and chapter key art. If you don't know what that is, that means you don't work in marketing. Key art is basically the main image you see when we have a new chapter, and we want you to help us choose that. So that's going to be super.
Okay, that's for the Grimoire?
Yes, and then we'll have 2v8 coming later this month, so stay tuned for that. Super excited for 2v8 to be making its way back into the fog, and then we'll be having the PTB.
Yep, next week, PTB starts, and the folks that are about to come on to dive into a bunch of design stuff will share what you'll be checking out in that. We'll share some info about that 2v8, so that's it for Dork and I. We've got a lot more show to come, so let's hand it over to Mandy and the crew.
All right.
All right. Yeah, drops are on Twitch. I think when do drops end? Are they over yet? Amethyst, thank you so much for the 8 months. Danny, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. And Tiffany, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. What's PTB? Public test build. It's where we go in and test an upcoming update a couple weeks before release to give feedback on current bugs and issues before, that way they can polish things up before it hits the live game. Hi, my Rachel. Good morning. PTB is only available for Steam players, and you do have to opt in. So you have to download the PTB in order to play. They talk about the new chapter. Not the upcoming chapter, no. They've just said we'll be voting on the Grimoire next week. Masquerade, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, guys. I can't stall the ad very much, so we're going to go ahead and run it right now while they're in a loading screen. Why'd I think Mish was part of the community stream? No, girl. We just watching. We watching. Thank you, Masquerade. Thank you for the 13 months. Hi, my K. Welcome in. Drops end on April 16th. Okay, so my TikTok and YouTube people that want to get their drops, it ends on the 16th. Yeah, I think that's something that YouTube would have to implement, Eco, to be honest. Wow, they're taking a minute. What do they have today? What's going on? They're being very suspicious and sneaky and silent over there. What are they preparing? I'm scared. My Rachel, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I know, it's taking a while, right? I'm scared. What do they have? What is this? This is the developers stream, the community stream they're doing. What are they cooking? I don't know. Why was there a dog in the background? Like, that's suspicious.
Yeah, well, welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. And thank you for joining us today. So this is going to be our little live design segment. And I've got some very special guests with me today that I'm excited to have. So everybody, we're going to start with... And what is your name? I forgot.
Oh, great. Hello, everybody.
I don't like the camera angle that they're using. They should like place it a little bit higher, I think. And then that way the monitors aren't showing as well.
I'm going to talk to all of you about 2v8. Now, just making sure it's on the.
Sorry, I'm reading chat and everything is like, hi, Pappy Diego.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. So
No.
just making sure the screen transitions, and we are good. All right, so we're talking about live design today with these other fine gentlemen. But I do want to get started by talking about 2v8 because there's a little bit of live design, let's say, that goes into that. Now, firstly, if you've seen the roadmap for April, you know that the next 2v8 is coming out at the end of April, along with the release. Now, of course, should dates change for any reason, this will still follow the release.
Very professional
And I
stream
want to
today. They
mention
got like the
a
little
few
name
things about it
tags
because I
popping
have
up.
some updates for you, but there are some very interesting things that you'll just have to wait until the middle of April to find out. So maybe what the theme that goes along with it for the 2v8 and for the Rift, we got some cool stuff, but you'll find out about that in a few weeks. Now, what is in this next 2v8 to share with you guys is some changes for Deathslinger and for the Oni. So you're going to see that Oni will have a slight nerf, and Deathslinger will have a nice little buff. Now, there's no new additions of killers in this instance, which is something that we'll talk about maybe a little bit after, towards the end of my portion, because I want to also talk a little bit about what it takes to actually add a new killer into 2v8 itself. Now, in addition
Interesting.
to balance
Oni
changes
nerf
for these
only
two,
for 2v8, guys.
we are also updating the anti-camp system that we have in here. So most significantly, right now, if you were to play 2v8 when it was live, is if the anti-camp meter would be full, you would be relocated somewhere else on the map, even if you didn't actually want to be, because maybe someone was coming nearby to save you.
No.
So
The
now that's
Deathslinger,
going to
bro.
be
This
up
is
to
just
you
for
as a
2v8.
survivor
No
to
buff
change
for
your
Deathslinger in the
location
live
once it's built. So
and
you can stay there
1v4.
if
This
you
is
want. You're not
2v8
being forced
specifically.
around the map at all, and we hope that's really going to help everyone, optimize their saving strategy.
That sounds good. Is there going to be like an action key that people can use so that
Yeah.
they're going to have that option?
I mean, so as a survivor in the cage, you are going to have a button available to you to press that to relocate around the map.
That's brilliant. I like that.
Again, you still can't control exactly where you're going, so you
interesting.
do take that risk, but it's probably better than being moved away from someone who is about to save
It
you.
was about to save, yeah.
So-
Yeah, because that was a point of frustration for players before.
So I think
Yeah.
that's going to be a really good improvement. Now, for maps that we're bringing in, we are bringing in Temple of Purgation, and I believe Ironworks of Misery. I just want to make sure I'm getting the name right, because we have a lot of maps.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, so we're just trying to bring in some more fan favorites from existing realms that we have, that we know our players are going to enjoy. So overall, that's what's coming for the next 2v8. Now, there is a question that we get often, which is what is happening with Legion in 2v8? And as we talk about killer inclusion
interesting.
and how we
Is
choose
Legion
them,
coming back?
this is, I would say, a misstep that we want to admit we took. So Legion
Ooh.
right now is going to still show as not active or kill switched. For a future 2v8, it will show properly as not available in this mode, and so we want to make it very clear.
Oh,
We tried quite a few things to
wow.
get
So
Legion
no
to work
Legion in the
2v8
future?
internally. Ultimately, there was not a way
Interesting.
we could find it to be fun without modifying the power in a drastic way. And that's something we always want to avoid. We want to avoid changing it from a power that you recognize if you are used to this killer in 1v4. So there are no current plans to re-add Legion, so I just want to make that very clear to everybody. And we have a lot of
That's very
guidelines
interesting.
to help us avoid this situation in the future. So as we go on to some of that to explain a bit better, when we actually choose killers for 2v8, barring Legion, let's say, there are some objectives and guidelines that we're trying to follow, and that means I'll be discussing this a lot internally with usually these folks next to me, as it's a lot of design and UX that we need to discuss, and probably some community needs where Mandy will chime in as well.
I can't keep my mouth shut, basically, so yeah.
I didn't say a thing.
You insinuated it.
So what we try to do when picking killers that we want to add into 2v8, we want to ensure that they are simple to understand, they are fun for both roles, and there's a strong usage and appreciation for them in 1v4. There are also some other things that we always need to consider whenever we're adding a killer at all into 2v8, which is that, fun animation playing here as we go, is that adding any new killer to 2v8 will increase the killer queue times. This is something we've seen in the past, and so we do try to offset this with some survivor side gameplay to make sure that both roles are equally interesting. So there have been some 2v8s in the past where we focused on more of the survivor side gameplay, or we added something like play while you wait, but this is always going to be a thing. If we're adding a new killer, the killer queue time in 2v8 will increase. Then, There's also the matter that we have our resources shared across all of our events and even across other areas of the game, because we tried to work a little bit in pods and reserving resources for everything, but DBD is a game, we're a team, resources are going to be shared when they're needed for one item or another.
Yeah.
So if we're trying to add a difficult killer, let's say to 2v8, that's going to take away from somewhere else. So that being mentioned,
Interesting.
I want to get into some more interesting stuff where we peel back a little bit more of the curtain, which is why are some actually taking longer than others? So I'm pretty sure I've seen on some Reddit posts that some people are discussing, I want this one, I want that one.
Yeah.
I want to really make
that a
sure
lot.
that like the expectations for players are kind of in check, so they can understand why it might be taking longer to add some favorites versus others. So I have 4 big reasons that I am discussing with Matt here a lot.
Like every day, it's fine.
Every day, I think. So one reason is world VFX. So when we have killer powers that are going to affect the entire environment, like Dredge causing Nightfall, Freddy causing Dream World, these are questions of, well, how do these actually go together? Is there a priority of one happens over the next? What happens if we introduce another killer later on that has the same type of effect? So
that makes
there's
sense.
essentially a systematic approach that we need to take and solve, but it takes time to solve this, and it takes a lot of exploratory work. So it's not that it's impossible, but it takes time. Another one is if we have killer shared interactables. So these are some considerations. Right now, we have Huntress. So this is fine. Huntress is using lockers. But if we add Dredge, who I did mention on the previous slide, then survivors are going to need the ability to lock lockers. Okay. What does that do
yeah,
if someone
that's a
using
bit
Huntress?
confusing.
Is it an okay experience for us to lock
Yeah,
the Huntress
I guess I
away?
didn't think about that.
Is that fun? Maybe. But we need to do some testing and to understand the impact on the player. And then if we ever add Trickster into 2v8, it would be the same situation. So we just need to understand what it means, the effort level involved, and what the player experience is going to be. Because we don't want it to end up where using one killer is extremely negative and we spent the time putting them in.
Even if you put like
either
half
side.
the lockers for Trickster, half the lockers for Huntress, like
And then
it
there's
still
also the
limits how
case
many
of,
what lockers you can go to.
DBD.
Just 1 or 2?
Yeah. So we love to have killers that can apply statuses. It's a fun way to really expand on the gameplay, keep some good theming in there. But what do you do if you have 2 killers that have different statuses that are that are affecting survivors? So let's say I've got examples here. If you have Doctor, if your survivor has Madness, but maybe you're also in Dream World and you need to wake up, is that fun? We don't know. So like, there's some exploring we need to
Interesting.
do, and if you're infected by
I'm glad
by
they're
the
explaining
plague,
this because a lot of
and
people
you have
always
one
ask,
of
why don't they
these,
put so and so
well,
in
what's that going to
2v8?
feel
Why
like
is
as
so
a
and so
player?
not in
Is it just
2v8?
an incredibly
You know what I mean?
negative experience, and we want to avoid again what it was like for people playing against Legion. We want both sides to feel fun. So there's likely a solution we can come to, but it's going to take us some time. So I want to be clear, I'm not ruling out any killers, but on the design team, UX, product community, like we all need to do our work and really put our heads to the table of which ones do we prioritize,
Yeah.
put the effort in.
Yeah. And we want to put in what people find fun as well.
Exactly.
Like
so
the fun is like one of the
like I've said in the
major
objectives, if both sides find it fun
Yeah.
in 1v4, there's likely a good reason and incentive to put them into 2v8.
Yeah, exactly.
I may be getting ahead of the last one slide that I have here, which is killer items.
Yeah.
That's on me. So this is also more of a spawning issue. How do we support so many different items using spawn locations in a map?
I love the
but also,
artwork on these.
Now the survivor has multiple side objectives they have to do and spend time away from gens. Maybe it's okay in a map if you're running to one side to wake up because you're asleep from Freddy, or if you're against the pig and you're trying to find your key. What if you have to do both of those at the same time? That might not be fun, but there's probably ways for us to mitigate it and make those work together. Again, that's time intensive. So to recap on those big reasons that we keep seeing come up during our internal discussions, it's world VFX, it's killer shared interactables, it's multiple statuses, it's killer items. And you can probably think of some killers that fit into all of these categories. I've got Dredge and Freddy appearing in a few.
Yeah.
So those are some tricky ones to get in, and that's not to say we don't want them. I want to be like entirely clear. We want to find ways, but we have to prioritize. We've got a limited amount of resources, and we want to do so many things on DBD. So we have to pick our battles.
Yeah. That's an
Now-
important one.
Yeah. Now, I've shown one license or a few licenses here, but I know it does come up, and I've seen it mentioned. How do our licenses factor into 2v8 selection? Because we've added quite a few over the past, and I guess the simplest explanation is these tick all of the boxes right away. Usually our most used licenses are because they're simple, they're fun for both roles, and players just
Yeah, I
really
mean,
resonate
Resident
with them.
Evil
So
is
this was the
quite
reason why we actually
simple
sought out Resident
ability-wise
Evil to be
for
our first
survivors, I
licenses
feel
to
like.
add in there, and we're going to continue to see which licenses fit in there, so that the ones that are the most used in 1v4, most enjoyed by both sides, can be used in as much of the game as possible, and so people can live out these crazy, wacky 2v8 fantasies that are extremely fun. Now, I've given, let's say, a bunch of things that we have to consider.
Yeah.
Throw that out for a second. Which killers do you guys actually want to see in 2v8? Let us deal with the workload. But I want you guys to think about which killers do you want to see in that are not in there yet.
Oh, chat just went mad.
Booba!
Oh, no, I've got to look at it. Sorry, but it's going
blocking
so
it. I
fast.
can't see.
Funny enough, Doctor and Dredge.
Doctor and Dredge? Okay, some work to do. That's
Like,
cool.
Bubba's I'm seeing Bubba quite a bit.
Booba.
I'm seeing a lot of love for Ghoul. I'm
Okay.
sure that's our
So
consultants.
now let's flip the other side of the coin.
Okay.
Which ones should we avoid?
Which ones do you not
Yeah.
want to see?
So Legion's already out, so please don't, you don't have to mention Legion, but is there another killer that, oh, the chat is going fast, I have to block it.
Now I'm seeing a lot more Ghoul as well.
It's a lot of the same.
It is, isn't it?
It's a lot of the same.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's
Okay.
like the work is done.
Clown.
It's going. Countdown chat.
Yeah,
countdown
I don't
chat.
want to
Can't
see
read that.
Clown.
So the chat window's right here.
I don't
so
wanna
I'm
see
pointing-
Clown
Yeah,
either.
Looking here,
We can
having
see
to
the chat
avoid
on
it
there.
a little bit. But it's really cool. I like that you guys are active here.
Yeah.
Now,
I like it too.
Beyond just the chat, we are going to actually take
Yeah.
your feedback into consideration in a more quantitative form, I should say.
Yeah.
During the next 2v8, either during it or when it's over, we are going to include asking you which killers you want to see added or avoided. So this will be a little different from the usual 2v8 ones, asking just about the performance or how new content is received. We want to know what you want us to do next or to avoid. And so we can tell you that we are going to take that into consideration for future decisions of who we add in.
Yeah. I like that way.
Yeah. And I'm very excited to see what everyone says. for
Everyone
that.
said Ghoul.
Yeah, the
Everyone
very last thing that I
said
have
like
before I
some of the
pass this
same
over
stuff. Can you
to my
imagine
colleague on
Night?
the other
Oh,
couch is, if you remember, we introduced this really loving feature called Play While You Wait to 2v8. It's wonderful. It helps people stay engaged, and a lot of you have been asking, when is it coming to 1v4? This release, we are finally bringing this into 1v4. So when we see that the roll ratios are beyond a certain value, it will kick in and you will be able to queue as killer while playing as survivor in 1v4. Now, it won't be available on the PTB, but when live, especially when the 2v8 is active as well, that is going to be a great opportunity for that to kick in. So if you want to avoid 2v8, you are still going to have a chance to play in 1v4 without being
Thank
subjected
goodness.
to crazy queue times. I mean, we are still doing everything to make the queue times as let's say, palatable as possible to keep them low.
Yeah.
But we know it's not always possible, so we're giving people this option so you still have a way to play and not just be stuck there.
That'd be great for our content creators as well, because obviously it's not great content when they have to sit and queue and wait for 5 minutes and things. So at least they'll be able to play a survivor game, for example, because it is only that way around, isn't it? It's for killers only. You can't queue while you wait as a survivor.
It is still play while you wait.
Yeah.
As you're waiting to play as killer, you can play as a survivor. There's been discussions, I will say, about the other way, but there's no plans on when, if that's needed.
Okay.
But I know some players ask for it.
Yeah, because you just want it. You just, if one side has it, the other side wants it.
At the end of the
Simple as
day,
that.
it's which side needs it the most,
Yeah,
and so that's
I
what
get
we
it.
are prioritizing. Now I'll pass this fun little clicker all the way over. Mandy, you get to hand it off.
Yeah, it's got a laser on it that we're not allowed to touch.
We are.
we would play with.
They keep telling us, but
Yeah,
maybe.
he's gonna start. He's gonna start. So,
So
Matthew, very happy to have you here.
finally,
today. It's your
finally,
first stream.
it's been a little while that I've been here, so it's nice
Yeah.
to actually indulge with the community for a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's good.
Yeah.
It's good to have you here.
It's not the the subject I have to talk about. A little bit sensitive, a little bit
Smidge. Spicy.
So for those of you who don't know, Matt, I'm one of the lead designers on DBD. One of the things under my purview is live balance, and live balance is, people have opinions.
Spicy?
Spicy
It gets spicy
as well.
It gets, yeah.
We got a big game. Let's
And it's tricky in a lot of ways because, of course, the asymmetry in DBD, how do we please everyone, or how do we please the most people? And it's a constant challenge. And the most important thing that we've been working on is learning how to please as many people as possible, but also learning from when we have missteps.
Yeah, it's the biggest learning.
Yeah. So the topic I have to talk about is going to be modifier stacking. And we've had a lot of issues with a variety
Wait a
of
second.
modifier stacking. Modifier stacking tends to lead the meta in the game a lot. Most commonly, we have healing speed, repair speed.
Oh my, I'm
gen
scared.
regression, haste, hindered. Definitely had some drama with haste and hindered in the last year.
Hope and MFT. stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. What that, what is the solution that we're going to work on? We want to figure out how to handle applying a form of diminishing returns. So to put it simply, it's just going to be a question of reducing how these modifiers add together. We learned from haste and hindering earlier in the year, just flat out saying there's a cap or just flat out not allowing these things to stack together doesn't work.
Yeah.
It doesn't work for a variety of reasons and negates entire play styles all at once, and that's not what we're looking for.
It was definitely something that was spicy when we trialed it. There was
Yes.
it affected a lot of players' builds and things like that.
Yeah,
And we heard
I didn't
it.
like
We
that
heard
either.
it.
Yeah.
We listened, we reviewed at depth. We took everything the community told us, we looked at everything data said, and we had to come up with, before we even start proposing a new solution, what is the goal? Ultimately, the goal is a new lever to balance these modifiers. This means the ability to separate modifier balance between different sources. Different sources, of course, being perks, killer powers, which we may have struggled with in the past, and also items. If we do this, and if we do this well, and it's going to be a process, it's going to take many updates to get exactly where we want to go, and being live balance is going to be constantly reiterated. One of the main goals is to bring generalist and specialized builds a little bit closer together. We know right now that bringing a build as a player by yourself that's hyper specialized in doing one thing leads the meta in a lot of all the different MMR ratings.
Yeah.
We see it across the board. By making generalist builds a little bit closer, not necessarily the new meta, it's going to support more build diversity, and arguably more importantly, solo queue players are going to have just a better experience. They'll be able to, by doing that, adapt better to the environment. I know I've definitely had games where I come with a gen jockey build, and then
You're one of those.
I like yours better. Come on.
but then everyone has one that
Yeah,
I randomly
mine's
get
haste.
paired with.
Mine's haste,
Yeah.
so I will stack haste things. So,
But
yeah.
if you end up in solo queue and everyone's playing the same way you are, no one can handle, if everyone shows up to Gen Rush, no one's there to loop with the killer.
Yeah.
So being able to have a better value for players to play broadly and adapt to the live environment of that match is what we want to do. Functionally, we're capping limitless stacking. It's not a hard cap. It's by the way the math is going to work as it iterates over many, many versions, the limits are going to be more predictable. And the more predictable those limitations are, the less abusive synergies are going to exist. That's our goals, which is very broad speaking, but it's what we're working towards. So now we're going to get a little bit more technical, but what is diminishing returns as we see it for the design team? Each instance of a given modifier, or for each instance of a given modifier, their values will be reduced. And they will be ordered from the largest to smallest. That is to say, whatever will take haste. Whatever your biggest source of haste, if you have multiple sources of haste, it will be given to you full. The next source of haste will be reduced. The next source of haste will be reduced.
Question there. When you say the next source of haste, is it the next one introduced? So for example, if you've got MFT and Hope.
Yeah.
So it's endgame, I've got Hope active, then MFT is active. Is Hope first or MFT first?
It's going to adjust live.
Okay.
So anytime something gets introduced, and I'll talk more about it in a little bit, every time a new source or a new variable for that stat gets introduced, it'll automatically be adjusted.
Perfect.
Yeah. The reductions will increase. The reductions applied to each of these will increase as the base modifier decreases. What does that mean? Well, that means the largest source of a buff, and these values are what we're testing with right now, and they are not set in stone, definitely not for eternity. Your biggest or your largest source of a stat will be given to full, 100%. The next will be halved. The next will be quartered, and so on. So I think a good example of this, tying into
That's
your
interesting.
question, we'll talk about healing perks as an example. Let's say you have botany knowledge.
It's basically
and
saying
botany
the more
knowledge,
perks you
50%
run, the
heal
less
speed.
percentage of that
But
perk you
then
get
you have desperate measures
that are in the same
and
modifier.
Currently, there's 2 hook states. So
Okay.
2 hook states is 40%.
Yeah.
In this case, the 40% will be halved to 20%.
Okay, so you get the 50%.
So you still get the 50% in full. However, if you get another hook state for desperate measures, that puts it to 60.
Yeah.
It's at the top. You will now get the full 60% for desperate measures, and botany knowledge will
Yes,
be
pretty
halved.
much, Rachel.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
These are
the
current
diminishing
numbers, but the numbers can
returns are going
change.
to be applied dynamically as the game evolves.
No, I
Always
get you. That makes
favoring the
sense.
higher.
Always
Yes.
favoring the highest.
That's where I was getting confused.
So it's one of the reasons we did this was we wanted to make sure that the values were what we were having control over, not the ideal timing. We want most perks to be able to interact. We know that some players
I don't like that.
having,
This would be
I like
very
having my
difficult
haste
for a new
consistently
player
throughout
to
the match, even if it's lower.
know.
Other players prefer to have their haste all at once when they really need it.
It's me.
So
That explains a lot, Mandy.
That's the fun, isn't it, though, is that we all have different play styles. I mean,
That's it.
That's the thing. It's like we're trying to support everything, and it's not always easy to be able to support that many play styles in the game.
Literally only nerf
So,
survivors? No, I
this is
think
gonna go
this is
in place during the
overall,
PTB.
chat.
Yeah.
We're going to monitor
Not just
it and
survivors.
possibly make some adjustments based on how PTB goes, as we normally do. But with very few exceptions,
It's for both
we're not
sides.
doing a big pass on all of the perks and all of the other sources right away. This is going to be a big meta change. New interactions are going to be viable. Other interactions are going to be a little bit less viable. Aside from some outliers that we've already identified, which we will address, and some outliers that will show up during PTB and during early iterations, so release and so on. We want to see how the dust settles. And then how the dust settles.
No, that's not a status
We're
effect,
going to look
cleanse.
at improving
Or like
and
a
improving
modifier.
and improving. So to get back to where the game is now.
At least I don't think. I don't know. It's hard to say. They didn't really say what is included in this.
The expectation is, again, aside from some outliers, as we identify them, the expectation is a lot more buffs in general to different aspects of the game.
That's what we like. We like buffs. We do. I'm seeing a lot of questions in chat about how does this impact killers?
So it impacts killers a few ways. One of them, so one thing I'll address very quickly is add-ons, which also applies to killers. It applies to items on the survivor side. Add-ons are modifiers to the base value being applied from the killer power or the item. So there's no diminishing returns applied to add-ons. Add-ons determine what the base value is of the killer power. Trapper has hasted his base kit as an example. So Trapper's base kit haste, if it's affected by an add-on, that'll be the one value, the modified value, that's compared to all the perks he takes with it.
Okay.
So this allows us certain things. A big one, and I'll use Trapper as an example. Not that he's being changed soon. I'm not promising anything yet. But how often has it happened where we've seen feedback that, we nerf a perk because it's super problematic, especially with a certain killer. And then we nerf that perk, but other less performing killers, all of a sudden, they needed it.
Yeah.
And now they're all so much worse. Well, now, and again, I'll use Trapper as an example, we can buff haste in Trapper's base kit because we know there's a limit on how it's going to stack, and we don't have to nerf all the killer sources of haste and perks as a side effect. So it gives us, again, more flexibility to safely play with these things.
Yeah, because we've seen it over the years that we've had to maybe nerf perks harder than we would have because
no, it doesn't mean you can only use it once. I'll explain after because it is
that gives you more control.
They're being very wordy on this.
The more performing
so it's a little confusing, but I'll explain after.
Less performing killers hostage.
That's going to be good.
Which has been a problem historically.
Yeah.
So that's it for diminishing returns.
The maths is done, so that's good.
The big math part is
the numbers are part are gone.
Fun?
No, I can't do maths.
We are going to have some killer updates.
Yes, this is the good stuff. We like killer updates.
Yeah. Many of these are due to the diminishing returns, some of them less so. But first, there's some ups and downs. So we'll talk about the downs first. Which killers are going to get some nerfs? And we're going to start, there's really only two. So we're going to start with Blight.
Finally!
Blight, we're talking to
who got fired at behavior that was protecting Blight, please.
I'm going to say before I get into the details of
okay,
this
tell me more. Tell me more.
Step 1 of 2.
Someone retired.
We want to tune some base kit things down.
Someone actually retired.
When we do a little bit more of a rework later, the rework is not just nerfs. The rework is, depending on where he settles, maybe it's a bit up, maybe it's a bit lateral, but an improvement to the experience playing with and playing against Blight. So for starters, speed reduction. Blight is going to be going from 4.6 to 4.4.
How many times have we said this man needs to be 110?
I think chat is supposed.
Let me guess. Charges.
A lot of W's.
I want the charges to reset on pallet break.
The next one is pallet breaking.
Yes!
Yeah.
Come on.
We're reducing rush tokens on pallet break.
Oh my god. This is literally what we've been asking.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Resets the current rush token recharge.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He goes and he goes and he goes until he has to slow down, and he will actually slow down.
Yeah.
About time.
In this case, we should specify basic breaks.
This is literally what we've been asking for.
However, you're breaking the pallet.
I get
a lot of W's.
It's a lot of W's, but I think most people agree this has been a long time. It's like this is actually something we've had in the works for quite some time. It's just looking at the right moment, and we did work with some Blight mains We have a very important Blight main as one of our consultants who has been involved in the
nice.
process and will be continued to be involved in
Nice.
whatever happens in the future with Blight. And that's been super handy, actually, because,
Been hugely helpful.
yeah, having
helped
that
us.
knowledge and ability on the killer is to see where we...
It saved time and iteration too.
Exactly.
Right when
Exactly, because you can look at it on
Nice.
paper and say,
No,
yeah,
guys, remember their consultants are not,
And
the
it's just
majority
helped
of
a
them
lot.
aren't even streamers.
Yeah.
So keep that
so
in
the
mind.
next killer that's getting a little bit of a takedown, and we'll see how they react this time, is Nurse. Nurse is getting a small reduction in their last breath add-on.
There's doublies again.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that.
But before I saw a Matt is goat, by the way.
Oh, really?
Tell him
I gotta call it out.
I need more. Need more.
Ego.
He needs the ego. Come on. It's
Yeah.
like, I'll be honest, the big thing being on your first live stream is it's a big thing. It's nerve-wracking, and you're doing
This
great.
is so interesting.
So for now, it's just the add-on change.
Nurse, she's not
you
even
know,
OP.
we
Girl,
have other
Blight
ideas
and
in
Nurse are the
long-term
two
for
strongest
Nurse,
killers in the game.
But again, this is
What are we talking
no
about?
promises on when or how. We want to take down the thing that we know is the most abusive with her, and then go from there.
I feel like she isn't. I
She's in our
promise
sights.
you,
Exactly.
Nurse and Blight are the two strongest killers in the
She's
game.
in our sight.
Yeah.
She's on the list.
So, buffs.
Buffs. Now this is fun.
Yes.
This is the fun stuff.
Now, there's not a lot to say. Bear with me. All of this, again, related to diminishing returns, numerical tweaks for now.
All right,
just
let's see it. Let's see some buffs.
It's
Avid, who's
changes,
getting some buffs?
give or take. Some more, some, well, not less than one, but
Yeah. And they're not the end of it.
They're not
Like,
the end.
We're not saying, oh, this is having this little number change and that's it. We're forgetting about them.
That's it.
That
Okay.
isn't the case.
it's just to put us in the position with the perk change or with the diminishing returns changes to be able to best evaluate what we're going to do.
Exactly.
So who's getting some small tweaks in the positive? Well, the Cannibal. And Doctor. And Demogorgon. And Dredge.
Okay.
And Ghostface.
I don't like
Mastermind,
Ghostface, but
especially now that he's been
Yeah.
fixed.
Which is still work in progress. We still got some bug fixes
Yeah.
to go.
All
There's
right.
still a couple
right.
of things outstanding with Wesker.
Who else?
We are still working on that for the people who are asking, because I have seen quite a bit in chat.
This is a good
That is
list.
Still work in progress.
Unknown.
Nice.
Okay.
Finally getting some love.
Yes.
And
Nice.
Animatronic.
Whatever. I don't really care about.
Animatronic, I put an asterisk. There's a little bit of up and down. We want
Not
to
bad.
improve
This is a
the
good
value
list. This is a good list for
survivors to
buffs.
interact with the camera.
I like that.
Yeah.
So in that way, it's a bit of a down, but we're giving him some stat buffs to compensate.
Okay. Cool.
So if survivors still don't interact with the camera, it's all buff. It's really how are you going to play that's going to determine how big or small a change it is.
Oh, well, that's going to be an interesting one. I'm looking forward to this PTV now. I am, and I swear, I haven't seen many demo pleas in the chat, and it just made me really
Guys,
sad.
if you,
So can
this
we have
doesn't
some
mean
demo
these are the
please in
only
chat,
killers
please?
ever to
Let's
get
some
buffed.
buffs.
This is just the ones that are getting
Please is my
buffed for
favorite
the
emote on
upcoming
Twitch.
PTB. Remember,
Thank
it's
you, chat.
Yes.
work in
Thank you.
progress, guys. They can't buff everyone that needs a buff in one go. You know, this is PTB that's coming
You
next.
did great, and I've seen a lot of questions coming in, but a lot of them are things that you were covering in the whole thing. So that is really good. I'm excited to show the patch notes next week.
Yeah.
Next Tuesday is the big day, so that's going to be good.
It's all
Very
the- all the theory
nice, very
crafting
nice.
Can start.
Yeah, all the theory crafting about what you want buffed on Ghostface and things like that. And actually, I've also heard that from a lot of Ghostface mains that the lean is feeling so much better since there's been some adjustments with the reveal mechanic.
Yep.
So they're saying that that with some little buffs is actually a really, really nice timing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put him in a much better place too.
Exactly.
Which is good.
Exactly. So thank you very, very much, Matthew. And now we have someone who I think you know. I think you've been here before.
Yeah, I have just shown my face
Once or twice.
Yeah,
once
yeah.
Or twice.
They haven't able to keep me out.
Yeah, we can't keep him away. Please welcome Diego, chat.
Hello, Diego.
Yeah, so for whoever doesn't know me, I'm the UX design lead, Diego. Yes, I have been here a couple of times. And the chat have provided me with a nickname, so you're going to read it there.
Happy Diego.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use it forever and a day. Sorry.
So let's go. So as an intro to this section, as a lot of you may be already aware, because it's something that we have been communicating the past.
Okay,
few live
helping
streams
new
and
players.
overall
This is
with
what we
Dead
like
by
to
Daylight,
see.
is that among all the efforts we are doing, all the attention we're putting to make the game fun, more engaging, we're also thinking about our next players or newer players, so people that are just getting to know the game, also friends of ours that sometimes.
Yeah, Blight players are majority of Blight
we
players
have
I
managed to
know that
manipulate
he's
them
too
into
strong,
playing the
guys.
game finally
No
with
one's
us.
gonna be
So,
like,
to
oh
make the
no, I
experience
can't
more
believe they
fun.
did this. Like
Like to
majority
get
of Blight
friends.
players, if they have good
Blackmail
experience, they all agree that
Anything that is needed.
he needed a little
The goal
nerf.
justifies the means. So we are really putting our attention there, and this doesn't mean that we are trying to make the game quote unquote easier in the sense of like, oh, it's going to be easier for a survivor or a killer to win. We want to keep the challenge there. We want to keep also what is known to be fun, to be engaging for our experienced players too. So every time we do this, we just ask ourselves, how can we meet newer players' need better, improve this onboarding experience we make, while also keeping the experience great or even better for experienced players. So one thing is that we understand that as we try new stuff, as we adjust things so they can work when you're a new player and when you're an experienced player, may be challenging because we are used to things. We are used to see something work in this manner and another way. So although we believe in the changes we made, we don't just make a change because we want to make a change. We also acknowledge that sometimes this thing for some people can take some adjustment period. So we understand.
Change is hard. Change is hard to get used to.
Yeah.
Something changes, and especially it's something that players have used for maybe 10 years now, and then that changes. That can be really difficult to adjust to.
Exactly. We all have been there.
Yeah.
So many different.
Yeah.
So
me included. Like I've played this game many years, as you know. It's like change happens, and I'm like,
you hate the changes I do. So yeah, I know that.
Thanks, Diego, for calling me out.
No.
Mandy hates all the changes we make.
Never. No, I don't. No, I don't ever.
So first thing that we're going to talk, it's a small thing. And this type is linked a little bit with what we did, the effort that, well, the game design.
99ing your heal wouldn't help you against a ghoul.
And it was revisiting how do we
if you get bit
speed for players. So
it doesn't really do anything.
Our progress bar that is mostly seen by
a ghoul's gonna want to bite you whether you're bit or not.
Interesting to say,
because he gets a buff.
It works in mysterious ways. So we have noticed time and time again that the way it varies in colors is hard to understand for newer players. So there's this idea of saying, okay, I'm seeing the speed change, but the colors not always match this change of speed. Why is it happening? So a lot of us understand that color has been depending on personal speed, that we also have used it to suggest some tactics that I'm going to mention. But this thing, we think we could do better for players to just immediately understand what is happening.
When he gets a bite, he gets 3 dashes instead of 2, and he vaults faster.
A lot of people can understand that when working on gens, the gen is going very quick because you are doubling down. It turns red because there is a personal debuff, and it's a viable strategy for the survivor to scatter around and tackle different gens at the same time.
Fast things are
you can put
fast.
more pressure on us killers So
Yes.
yeah, no fun for me. No, it's fun. Although, and sometimes, of course, it's also a valid strategy to double down. But that's why colors were the way they were. So we got to the point where a new player would see gold is fast or yellow is fast, red is fast too. So what is happening? So what are we doing? It's not only putting a interesting animation there to better surface the speed changes.
Who missed the skill
so you
check?
can see, yeah, why did you have to say that? Also, I got
missed
the
the
reaction.
skill check?
Yeah, that's me. People know I'm a killer
You're
main.
such a killer mate.
Oh my god.
But at least I know to crouch after missing.
Yes, I'm
skill
very
check,
proud
so.
of the crouching and teabagging there to say, I'm really sorry guys for blowing that jet. I'm
Yes,
proud of you.
Yes.
I'm proud of you.
But going back to the video, you can see that being alone there, it was in red color because I had a debuff, and as soon as after missing the skill check, another survivor joins me. Now it's going gold because at the end of the day, the speed overall of the yen is higher than the normal one. So now we're making it in a way that's matching. Always it uses the same language for speed representation, and it's matching other games. So in a way, we think this is clearer, smoother, and it's going to maybe feel a little bit weird for people that we are used to the other thing, but we believe this is going to help. So that was the tiny thing, because we have something else to talk about.
Yeah.
And it's the gap that we have between people playing as a team, friends, surviving with friends.
Guys,
and
whether
solo
you're a
experiences.
survivor or a killer main, fast
So
track is
we
ridiculous.
know how difficult it can be.
Let's be honest.
Understanding what other people are doing when you're not talking to them, so you don't know what is on their minds. So for instance, if I happen to play as a survivor, hopefully not missing that many skill checks, I usually pack will make it. So I can go in an opportunity to unhook someone, kill them faster,
Yeah, the
maybe kill
altruistic
someone
one.
else if I have this time to do so. I don't know if someone else is using the same perk.
That's true.
I don't
Are they
know if
finally gonna
someone
show
else,
us perks?
Is using deliverance and need the
Exactly.
you know?
Thank you for mentioning someone
Yeah.
dealing my deli.
Coochiekins, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank
I'll be
you.
more careful. And also, sometimes people don't have perks related to this, but they think I should be going there.
Yeah.
So what happens at the end of the day, you don't know what is happening to them. They can get frustrated. Everyone thinks that everyone is a coconut, and the experience as a solo queue player is not ideal. So it's tough to communicate with them, to really have some synergy while playing. Thank you. Sinergia will have been easier for me in Spanish.
That would have been harder for me. I can't manage French.
So learning about other people's choices and learning the game through that is
Yeah.
harder on solo queue. So at the end of the day, there's a big difference. There's a gap between playing alone. and
Again,
playing
drop
with
the
others.
conversation
So
or
I
I'm
think
gonna
we're
mute both
thinking
of you guys.
it's allowing you, when you get into the match, to open the match details, and now you will have this initial page of the match details that's going to allow you to see not only your loadout options,
Ah, so you won't
but
see it when
the
you're
rest of
in
your
lobby, but
team's
you'll see it once
loadout
you're in
options.
game.
And I add emphasis.
We got a lot of W's in the chat. Look, it's like
About
funny, but all the
time,
way
bro.
through the stream, I have been watching people say, "Show team's perk, show team's
Oh,
perk."
nice.
It's come up constantly, so I was
finally.
waiting for this moment, and I knew the chat was gonna go
That's
a
great.
bit insane. So yes, I think
Okay,
like, this has been a hugely requested feature.
Yeah, we have heard the community.
Yeah.
We have worked finding what is the best solution or version of this we can deliver and keep improving on. So I'm happy that we have so many W's there.
Yeah, and it's
That's
after
so
match start.
good. That's
After
so,
match
so
start,
good.
Yes.
Yep. So you
So
logged in.
It
we want
even
to be
shows
sure
the
that,
description, chat.
people,
So if people don't know what it is, they
start
can just hover it.
taking this once they are there to play together, and we don't have people that may just decide to go into another match because they don't like someone like me using Will Make.
Jathan, thank you for
so-
the
Will Make it is
23 months.
goated.
Thank you.
Yeah,
It's very underrated. It's a goated perk.
Yeah. So one thing that I need to mention here, and I understand that for some killer players, this may come as an extra challenge. Again, I'm a
It
killer
won't be
main,
visible in lobby,
and I
just in
understand that,
game.
for instance, if I play as Ghostface, that's not the most common thing for me, and my favorite is Xenomorph. There was this space of uncertainty that I could use to my favor. Right now, if you see the video, if you watch the video, you're going to see that the power icon is also visible. Not your loadout. Survivors are not going to be able to see your loadout, but they can check which killer there is there. So we want to also, take this opportunity to start surfacing this thing without much hints, without breaking any gameplay uncertainty. And
Okay, so
fun,
why can't we bring
for
back
the
specific
killers
killer
and for the
hooks?
whole match? And we will be taking how do we make for the ambush, for the stealthy killers, the experience still an interesting challenge from T0, from the start of the match.
Yeah, because I think that's definitely chat's concern right now, is that showing that.
Why don't they just not show it? I feel like that's an easy solution. Just don't show it.
And we're going to be monitoring this, and we will be working here with Matt and the rest of the team to be sure.
Each killer used to have specific hooks, so you would know when you would see a hook what killer it was. Like Wraith had the little white wrap around it.
Because there's a lot.
Each one was different, so you would know by the hook, and then they took it away because they were like, oh, it gets rid of the stealth factor.
Even as a solo player, there's a lot of ways to identify it, and the only thing that's not identified is when they're stealth killers, right? So
you know, if you don't hear a heartbeat and things like that, you know it's a stealth killer.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this also gave us the opportunity to go into spectator mode and now allow you to interact with the HUD. So we are doubling down on this idea of making the game more engaging for new players and experienced players alike. So as you can see on the video, you can hover on the perk, you can hover on status effect.
Oh, nice.
In a normal game,
oh, that's so good.
This is something you're going to be able to do now. And we hope this is something that is also interesting for content creators, for
not the dev moonwalking, just to show.
Improving, so it's something that helps everyone for their needs.
That's too funny.
Interesting to keep the game alive and ever more interesting.
It's great for new players as well.
Yeah,
because you can see your teammates playing perks you haven't identified yet, you're not familiar with, and how and when to use them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I think that's the main use case for me, is that for newer players, and because there's a lot of game to learn.
Yeah.
It's really hard for the new players.
3 years in and still there, still learning, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to allow you to hover over their perks and statuses and stuff, so you can see a description.
We mentioned last time, we said we are going to keep looking into putting more auras out there
marked
for you to
elements.
customize.
What is that?
So, listening to you and proceeding with this continuous improvement plan, we are allowing now to customize key gameplay auras regarding effects that come from perks, that come from powers, and so on. So when you see here highlighted market surface, surface has to do with auras that show you elements. So for instance, eruption or deja vu. Mark when you have marked something that you want the aura to be there. So Xenomorph, my main, when I point to a control station and I just mark it so I can go into the tunnels and know where I should be going. There you go. And highlighted, it is when you are looking at auras, and we change it by default to red. You can change this too. Killer objects as part of your customization. So if you would rather, instead of having white as a color, you can choose anything else for your killer object. Maybe you're playing as Mina, and now you want another color that is more in theme with her.
Something brighter.
Yeah. And finally, although I think the slide went out, but anyway, breakable walls. It was a little breakable walls. Like
breakable walls line.
Extra thing. Yay, there it is. But there we are.
Thank you, Diego. There's a lot of information on that. Thank you so very, very much.
Oh, thank you.
A reminder to everybody, you're going to get a chance to test everything out in the PTB. Community team, as usual, will be
Cool,
on all our
PTB on
platforms,
Tuesday, it looks
getting
like.
feedback. So please let us know exactly what you think of everything. Always, as we say, PTB, it's not set in stone. There's things that we can change, stuff like that. So the feedback is super important. And I think we've got a wrap for today. Thank you all very, very much. Thank you for joining us. Thank the mods for doing an amazing job. And thank everybody from behind the scenes to have made this like possible and been fairly smooth going and relaxed for a Thursday afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
It's a good day to
it's
end
a
our
good
short
day.
week.
Oh, a short week? Yeah, short
All
week. Yeah.
right,
Oh, yeah.
we like
Long
that.
weekend.
Hey, don't come in tomorrow.
No, I won't come in.
Wanted new cosmetics? No, they don't usually show like new in-game content like that
Tuesday
on these
11
types of
a.m.,
streams.
give or take a minute or two.
This is a community
And
stream, not a regular dev
for
stream they do.
and, we're going to be heading over to Linksy to raid, so please go and
All right.
send her a
I think
lot of
that's
love.
it. Yeah. That's it. That's it, guys. All right. Let me close that. Bum, bum. Okay. What'd you guys think? I mean, I thought that was pretty good stuff. I thought it was pretty cool. I like it. I like it. Too bad. Not too bad. Dun, dun. Very healthy changes. Yeah, very good changes overall, I think. Not Timu Mish. It can't... I can't with him. The modifier stacking. Oh, yes. So, okay. So let me explain that because some people were very confused. It sounded so complicated the way they were saying it. Basically, a modifier is like repair speed, right? If you have a faster repair speed because of XYZ perk, or let's say heal speed, they'll do heals as for our example. Your whatever gives the biggest bonus is what's going to be at 100%. So let's say we're running botany, right? That one will operate at 100%. Any other perk that affects healing that you also equip is now reduced by a percentage. So your second one is going to be at 50%. Your third one is going to be 25%. I don't remember the exact numbers that they showed, but that's all it is basically. And that's the same thing for any other modifier. So let's say I'm doing a generator build, right? And I'm using... Let's say I'm using Prove Thyself, which gives a 10% faster repair along with Deja Vu, right? This one gives 6%. So then Prove Thyself would be at 10% at 100, right? Because I'm working with a teammate, so we're getting the bonus. And then if I'm, you know, my Deja Vu would operate at 50%, which would be 3% instead of 6. Is that only for stacking? It's only if you're stacking things that modify like your heal speed, your generator speed, your haste, that kind of thing. It sounded extremely complicated at first whenever they were talking about it. And a lot of people were confused. So yeah. How does adding a toolbox affect that? Again, it's the one that has the highest percentage. So let's say that the toolbox is giving you the biggest bonus. That one will be at 100%. And keep in mind, a toolbox is only for a small portion of the gen, right? Like it doesn't last very long when you use a toolbox on a generator. So it'll only be at 100% for that bit. And then, oh, well, and then after that, it no longer applies, right? Dun, dun, dun. It's Vecna. But my Sabo box speed. Girl, you are not stacking any speed with Sabo. Get out of here. Get out of here. So now you can't specialize like a healer or gen jockey? Kind of dumb. People will only go for versatile builds. I mean, that's kind of a good thing, no? Bish, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. I I'm late, but hope you're having a great day. Aw, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, V. And then Gothy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Versatile builds are king in most online games. Yeah, no, I think it's really good to have a versatile build. All of my builds tend to be very versatile. I like things that kind of, you know, I always say don't run a build that puts all your eggs in one basket. If you're going to be the healer of the team, but your ass is the one getting tunneled the whole time, what did that build do for you? You know what I mean? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that's correct, Alex. But again, that's such a niche build, you know what I mean? And not really a build you run to win the game either. Oh, thank you, Gothy. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jackie. Have a good one. Thank you, thank you. Yes, survivors will be able to see other survivor perks, which is long overdue. I'll be honest, like, I kind of feel like this was very community-based stuff. Like, I think a lot of the changes that they discussed are things that a lot of people in the community have been asking for. Which is great. Great hit. Blight nerf is huge. Yeah. Well, I don't want to take him over there. Let's just go over here. I don't have an item, though. What the? He's leaving us. Blight nerf? Yes. Oh! Take a hit, Ash! Oh. Yeah, there's a blight nerf coming, Bug. It'll reset his tokens on pallet breaks. Dun, 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 dun. About time. 4.4, 110% movement speed instead of 115 movement speed. Right now in the live version of the game, he's at 115. In PTB, he will be 110. For context, survivors move at 100% movement speed. Yes, I can explain the diminishing returns. So, they are nerfing the ability to stack perks that have modifiers. You can continue to stack. However, instead of there being a hard cap, let's say the hard cap would have been, okay, you can only get plus 10% bonus on healing. Instead of doing that, they're adding a modifier where it's like, depending on how many perks you're running, that will kind of apply a very specific nerf to that perk. So the first perk that you run, the one with the highest amount, let's say I'm running Prove Thyself and Deja Vu, right? Prove Thyself is 10% increased repair speed. Because that's higher than Deja Vu is 6%, then Prove Thyself would work at 10%, and Deja Vu would work at the modified amount, which is half. That means instead of 6% on Deja Vu, you'd get 3%. Does that make sense? Dun, dun, dun. And then the third perk would have an even bigger modifier. So instead of 50%, it would be, let's say, 25% on the third perk. And then on the fourth perk, I think it was like 15 or something. I don't remember the exact numbers, but it's because a while back they had tested adding a hard cap to those modifiers and people weren't quite happy with it. So instead of adding a hard cap, they're going to test what it would be like to kind of nerf it by percentage based on how many perks you're running with that modifier. Damn, I tried to drop it. I even suctioned back into it. Y'all saw that? 12.5% is 4. Okay, okay. How do you spin? I have a TikTok pinned on my account, Eclipse, if you want to check it out. Thank you for the 100 stream streak. Thank you, Kami. I appreciate that. Are they going to fuck my aura reading perks, or what does it count for? No. Aura reading should be fine. I don't think aura reading is affected. I think it's simply things that modify your speed on things. So things like haste builds, things like generator speed, healing speed, anything that normally stacks in the game. That's I think what they're targeting. Dun dun. Hello. What about haste? Haste is also included, yeah. Yes, your mate for this hope combo would be in danger. So it would give you the full percentage of hope because hope is greater than MFT, and then the haste from MFT is going to be halved. So instead of 3%, you'd get 1.5% from MFT. Dun 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 dun. Go over here. Okay, he doesn't even know we're over here. Nice. We like that. We like that. What's in this chest? Let me check it out. Let me check it out. A key? What am I going to do with this thing? This thing don't even work. Race car builds aren't going to be so fast anymore. Guys, let's be so for real. Who is running race car right now? That's got to be like 1% of people are out there running race car. You know, I think most affected in this is probably going to be like healing builds and generator speed builds. I honestly I'm honestly not concerned about the haste build, because that's probably, it's so niche that it's not even a concern, you know. Hi Cherry, hi Squish Me, hello, good morning. Good morning. No, it's overall. It affects killers and survivors. Hi Targ, welcome in. No, I don't use self-care. But likewise, they are nerfing Nurse and Blight a bit, and they're also buffing a couple killers that need a buff. I don't know exactly how it's gonna affect them, Amanda, but it sounded like yes. Hard to say exactly how. Oh, I got the hand. Hi, Boop. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, they said it applies to gen regression perks without explaining how it works exactly. So it's like, it's kind of hard for me to say, oh, this is how pop is going to work now, you know, or this is how pain res pop is going to work, whatever. We'll find out. Psst. Cam, turn around. I don't want the eye. You take the eye. The eye sucks. They left us with with more questions? Not really. I mean, the patch isn't until Tuesday, and they usually release notes on it the day of, so they kind of told us ahead of time. Also, keep in mind, the patch is only on PTB, so it's not even getting pushed to live. We don't even know if this is going to get pushed in general, you know? This is just for PTB specifically. What gen were they working? Was it this one? This one's like nothing. He's on death hook. Oh shit. What the heck? He didn't crouch it. I was gonna take a hit for him. Wait, why didn't you drop it? Oh my god, I'm crying. Crawl away, people. I don't have shit to work with here. Dun dun. Get the pickup, bestie. Leon, get the pickup. He's on death hook. What are we doing over there, guys? What is happening? Oh my god. He was just crawling, I think. He was just crawling. He just didn't want to get picked up. Hello? I think he thinks he can wiggle, but we in a bit of a pickle. We need a pickup. Danny, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. Mencionaron a los nuevos personajes en el live. ¿Cómo nuevos personajes? No. Like a new chapter? No. It's just Leon beyond Leon. Girl, this man just crawled away from Hook to crawl back to Hook. I'm very confused. He has not recovered the whole time. What is going on? Leon picked up neither of them? Yeah, I fear there was no pickup in sight. Dun, dun. I'm surprised it's not a new chapter because wasn't last update mid-chapter? Didn't we just get Mina and the Trickster map? When was that? I honestly don't remember. When was that? February? January, February, March, April. We might be getting something. Yeah, we might be getting something on Tuesday along with the PTB. Like, obviously, they don't usually show the new chapter ahead of time if we are getting something. But yeah, I mean, it feels like we're due for one. We just don't have any hints for it yet. They usually kind of keep it under wraps until like the day of PTB. Oh girl, you don't make that. Well, GG's. Was it really February? I thought it was March. I don't know. Chat's saying February. Olive, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you. I thought it released March 17th. What releases March 17th?
Great. So, I'm screwed.
There's no beta right now, love. The beta's not till Tuesday. Mina and Taeyong released March 17th. Oh. Yeah, so that would mean we're kind of due for a PTB, no? I can't see. Can't see what? I'm very confused. Wait, Mish, I can't see. Can't see what? What are we talking about? Oh, that was it. Nope, there was nothing else. Hi, Grave. Good morning. And when I close my eyes, I see you for what you really are. And that is ugly. Did y'all watch that movie? Be honest. No one watched that? No one? Okay. Well, never mind then. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Dun, dun. Great movie. Okay, little nurse. Just following Cam, don't mind me. She have enough blink? Nah, I think I can hold W here. Yeah. Keep on moving. Oops. Got a bit stuck. Did she just sprint burst? Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Guys, sometimes I think y'all are rage baiting me. I'm not even gonna lie. Sometimes we start talking about the updates and I'm like, are y'all rage baiting me? Be honest. Cause I'm like, y'all are trolling. Y'all have to be trolling. Dun dun. Yeah, that was Smack. Who were you? Were you the Leon or the Ash? We're innocent, girl. Cause why else would y'all be like? There was a couple people saying that that nurse or Blight didn't need a nerf, or like why? Who asked for this? And I'm like, are y'all messing with me? Be honest. The buff Blight, get out of here. Y'all are silly. Bum, bum, bum. I think she kicked the gen. She maybe has pop then. Probably on a timer. I know, it's pretty cool, right, Chop? I like it. I like it. Oh, you were the Vecna? Oh. GG's. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what happened at the end there. I can't tell if the Ash gave up or if the Leon just didn't want to heal people. I have no idea. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, good blink. Thought she was chasing the other guy. Yeah, very nice. Ooh. She's gonna look away for sure. Am I the only one who thinks the detrimental kills unique and fun builds? The detrimental? The what? What are we talking about, Fesoy? Bella, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. No way, Kay. Oh my god. I want to see. Are you just doing it right now? Oh, send it to me. Oh, he's probably so cute. Oh, the update on no, it's the diminishing returns. Diminishing. But yes, I mean, I don't really care to give an opinion on it until I test it out. I think a lot of times people are quick to be like, oh my god, this change is dumb, this change is awful, but like we haven't even messed with it to know, you know? And the numbers can be adjusted and, you know, it's kind of a little early. Oh yeah, you're fine, Fistoy. I just didn't know what you were talking about at first, but you're good. Either I'm going crazy or does your mic sound much better? But today, does it really, Stan? Thank you. Well, first off, my voice is better. So that probably helps. I actually am not like in pain talking anymore. So that's good. But I changed my filters over the weekend on my new mixer. So that's probably what you're hearing. That's why I was rolling my eyes at people complaining about certain things they were talking about during the live. Yeah, because like you gotta remember that they've already tested the idea of not allowing things to stack past a certain point, and they didn't push it through. So like we very well could test this in PTB and then they decide not to push it through. You know, I think it's just so early to complain about it if we haven't even had a chance to test it, and B, it's not even in the live yet, so it might not even ever reach the live. We just kind of have to wait and see. Those are the exact changes I had been asking for, Smushy. So yeah, I changed my mixer. I got a new mixer stand, and I hadn't really been happy with the settings, so I messed with it. I messed with my equalizer, and I think it's better now. Yes, Neon, that's exactly what we're saying, is people didn't like it when it got rid of the stack entirely, so they're testing something else where it doesn't get rid of it entirely. I think it's good that there's back and forth because they saw we weren't happy with the original solution they provided. So they're offering something else, right? That's a good thing. The back and forth is a good thing. Dun dun. Agreed, Sheldon. Agreed. Yeah, no, they're not trying the same thing. They saw that we weren't quite happy with getting rid of stacking, so they're trying to maintain the ability to stack while still making sure that things don't stack to a crazy extent, you know? All right, I'm going to go reassure so that we can heal up. What are you running lately, Chop? I also am a Aura fan. Yeah, so that perk combos can't be abused. Exactly. It's mostly only going to get rid of situations where the numbers start to get a bit crazy, you know? Nice. We take her away from Hook, then they can get the save. Yeah, she's not going to commit to it. Let's get this heal. And then we should be able to go... Oh, okay, perfect. Nice. Good job, team. Nice. You can take a hit too. Don't get dunked on, Cam. Nice. Good job. Good job. Good job, team. That's what I like to see. B took her little hit too. Love that. Let's get these heals. Is it Bree? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Hi, hubby. No, Bond doesn't let other people see me. I can only see them. Adrian, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome. Nina, are you a real person? Don't troll us because I don't want to ban you guys on accident. Bum, bum, bum. Did you ask what builds we use or am I hearing stuff? I think you're hearing stuff, girl. I don't know. Did I? I have no idea, honestly. Oh no, I didn't ask you guys as a whole though, right? Okay, chat. Please do not troll with the nice play mish, nice moves, or whatever. Because I'm about to put on shield mode because I think these are our bots again. I believe the bots are back. I just want to make sure before I turn it on. Here we go with the weird view. Yeah. She asked me and ignored me. Oh, I'm sorry, Chop. I missed it. I did ask you. I asked Chop specifically what aura build they use. And I was like, I didn't ask the class, did I? Okay, I'm on the pallet. I'm on the pallet. Dun, dun. Yeah, don't. Okay, just so you guys know, lately, oh, you turned on shield mode? Aw. Lately, Twitch has been getting hit with some bots. So those bots are kind of messaging people. They're in chats saying like good moves and nice plays and you know that kind of thing. So just so you guys know. Oh, okay. No, yeah, I like to turn on shield mode myself in case I still was trying to see if the bots were actually here or if they were real people because I didn't know if people were trolling or not. I just can't see when you guys turn on shield mode, so I kind of like to know if it's on or not. Dun, dun. So I do apologize if you guys are new to the channel and you can't chat. It's because the bots have been invading Twitch lately. It's not just Dead by Daylight streams. Unfortunately, it's all over Twitch. There's been it's kind of been happening to other games as well. So just if you are receiving DMs or whispers from some of the bots, you can go into your settings and make it so that you can't get whispers from strangers, and that should help a little bit. But yeah, I'm sorry if you guys can't chat. Oh my god, I wonder if Chop can chat now. This is so annoying. I do have my TikTok and YouTube channels where you guys can go chat. Sorry for the issues with the bots. I wish I didn't have to turn that on, but it's the only way to get rid of the bots. It usually only happens for like 10 minutes though. So chat should be off of shield only in like 10 minutes. So just bear with me. We're doing our best. It's been happening lately. Chop, Chop, hurry. I know. I think Chop is in the void now. We're sad. We're sad. I know. It's just like the people that aren't able to chat. Feel free to switch over to YouTube or TikTok. Bum, bum. Hi, Caitlin. TikTok chat looks like it has bots too. Yeah. We have a mod, guys. We have a mod. Don't worry. Yeah, give the mods time to act on it. I do look at TikTok chat. You just gotta be patient with me. I can't read everything. Bella, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Testing, there you are. Chop, I know, I feel bad. Because it's on 1 month follower mode. It's like the only way to get rid of the bots. Thank you, Caitlin. I appreciate that. I feel like she's more aware of Twitch chat. You want to see something? Let me show you something. Hold on. Where is it? Okay, take Twitch. I'm gonna show you guys to TikTok, okay? Oh wow, you guys are big over there. Hold on. Let me make y'all smaller. So y'all can say hi to TikTok. Now, I would like you guys to say, raise your hand if I've ever missed a message of yours on Twitch chat. Raise your hand. There's too many of you guys. There's like 200 of you on YouTube. There's like 1,000 something on Twitch. And there's like another 200 on TikTok. I just missed messages. There's too many of y'all. I'm one person. These are all the people in here. It's just really hard to see every message from everyone. There's just a lot of you guys, and that maybe puts it into perspective how many of you guys there are. Y'all be yapping. Y'all do be yapping in the best way. I wouldn't enjoy streaming so much if it wasn't for you guys yapping, you know? How could I possibly enjoy streaming? I definitely wouldn't stream as much as I do if it wasn't for how much I enjoy talking to y'all. So... Oh no, the Maury! The Maury! GG's. One mish, 3 chats, yeah. They'd be like, you prefer Twitch more. And I'm like, girl, no, there's a lot of you everywhere. What do you mean? Like, I miss people's chats on Twitch too. It's hard to read everyone. And I'm playing a game. Like, even if I was just sitting here trying to read without playing, I would still miss things, you know? So, just to put that into perspective for you guys. Does Mish read Dan's messages? Dan, DBD controversy. No, I don't associate with controversial people, Dan. I'm making some sort of guide for players on how to play Krisu, and I'm collecting my favorite streamers' opinions on her current state. Can I ask what you like and hate about Krisu? I think I'd rather not be included as like an opinion, if that's okay, Zonic. I don't know that I feel comfortable enough giving an opinion on her because I don't really play her much, and I don't feel like I face her often enough to say like she needs this change or she needs that change, you know? Dun, dun. My apology statement was to deaf ears? Apparently, girl. I don't know. I heard from a little bird that you didn't even mean it. I heard that you didn't even mean it. I've been playing since 2016. So, Amy, it's been 10 years, but, well, just about 10 years. It'll be 10 years later this year. But I also took a 2.5-year break, so. Was that shade in the lobby? Wait, what happened? Why and on? Don't like feedback from people? What the heck? What? Don't like feedback? Like, girl, you can still give feedback to people even if you're not anon, right? Like, you can still type. I'm crying. That is so funny. You passed 2K hours? Ooh. Bella, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. That's pretty big. 2K hours is crazy. I mean, I get it. I will say I'm not a fan of the current Anon mode in DVD. So, like, I do get the Anon mode annoyance. However, that was just a weird comment. You don't like feedback? Like, what does that mean? You can still type. It's not like I'm stopping you from typing by being Anon. Hi, Christine. Good morning. I think, personally, I think Anon should work where you're Anon in lobby, but you're not Anon in in-game chat. Once the match is over, your Anon should go away. Agree or disagree? Because I feel like people just use it just to be mean in in-game chat, and that's it. Yeah, anonymous is Anon. I like that. Yeah, because I literally feel like once the match is over, why does it matter anymore? Dun, dun. Can I ask why you disagree, Neon? Like, what would be the downside to that? All over your ear? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Austin. Damn, you didn't have to say it like that. Thank you for the bless yous. Thank you, thank you. I wonder if they did that, then maybe Xbox can have Anon. What? You guys already have Anon, don't you? It's just in your settings. Dun, dun. I thought Anons were trying to avoid being flamed. Well, we can still see the chat, so I don't think it really affects that. Hi, Aaron. Good morning. You have it on Xbox? I thought so. I was gonna say, I thought that was like a universal thing. If not, if it doesn't come off at the end of the match, then I think it should make it so you can't chat. Because I feel like 9 times out of 10 people use Anon just to be toxic and in-game and not have their name attached to it. It's not real Anon on Xbox? Wait, why not? How is it not? What? It's not Anon on Xbox. Wait, bestie, you're sick. You're about to be broken. Why we healing? Silly Billy. Oh my god, my dog is pulling my blanket. Yeah, We're Gonna Live has been back for a while. My Aiko since Tuesday's update, I think. Has been back for a minute. Uh-oh, she got power. There's bots right now, Clove. Alright, let's get rid of it now. Maybe they're gone. I'd rather her go for me than the Sable, because she just came off hook. Wait, is that the Sable again? Girl, she didn't go anywhere? Oh, no, that's Hattie. Okay. She can take a hook stage. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, it's great, Ghost. Really good perk. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, she ran out of power. You're kidding. Oh my god. That was so perfect timing. Woo, that was kind of terrifying. Oh yeah, it wasn't Sable. It was Cam that got hooked. My bad. You know what I mean though. The person that got off hook. I didn't want them to take chase again. Getting food. Enjoy your food, Alex. Ouroboros. You're gonna get a sandwich for lunch at work? I love sandwiches. I fear I'm too sick though right now to eat anything good. My mom said she made me some food though. So I'm gonna go get some food at my mom's after today's stream. Because I've been feeling so awful. I haven't even wanted to like to eat much. I've been eating just plain toast with nothing on it. That's sweet of her, yeah. I don't know. We'll see what she made for us. She just told me, she called me before stream and said to come over after stream. I said, okay. Dun, dun, dun. Gonna go here. Just leave. Yep. We reassure so that they have a bit more time to come save. He couldn't save because if he taps the unhook, it gets rid of his endurance. Is a baby Mish baking? I think it's a little weird to speculate on whether someone is pregnant or not, first off. But no, I think I know my own body. Definitely, probably not something anyone should be doing. It wasn't TikTok, bro. It was on Twitch. Dun, dun. Go over here. Yeah, I've said it was food poisoning multiple times. All right, I'm gonna sit over here. There's been a crazy stomach bug going around. Has there really? I think mine was from something specific that I ate, because I remember when I ate it, it just like didn't taste right. So I do think mine is food poisoning, but who knows? Maybe. Some of your coworkers have a stomach bug? Really? What? Slimy, I answer TikTok as well. Your boyfriend had a stomach bug last week? Oh no. You just had the stomach flu over the weekend? Shut up. Is that, how is that, how do you acquire, this might be a dumb question, I'm sorry, I don't think I've ever had the stomach flu, but how do you get the stomach flu? Is it like contagious? You have to be around someone that has it, I'm assuming, or what? Oh, it is contagious? Okay, so I don't think mine is that then. Because I'm the only one that's had it, and I was the only one that ate that food I was telling you guys about. So I don't think I have like the stomach flu or anything like that. I think it's just like any cold, but it hits different. It's interesting. You wanted to die the last time that you had a stomach bug is truly awful. It is really awful. This is like, I've had food. I think the last time I got food poisoning. Oh my God, guys. I got food poisoning from this sushi place one time. And I remember I got it. It was like, it maybe lasted like 2 days or something. And then I was fine. But literally like a month later, the place got shut down because of so many people getting food poisoning from there. Isn't that crazy? I was like, oh my God, I saw it in the news later on. And I was like, that's where I got food poisoning from. I wasn't sure exactly where I got it from, but that was where I ate the night that I had it. Oh, nice. They get the save. You got food poisoning from Red Lobster twice? Really? They must have been very dirty and unsanitary. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they literally got shut down because so many people were having issues with it. So that's so scary. That's so scary. I'm just leaving that area because that gen is our closest gen. I guess we can do this one now. You got it from Nutella one time? What? From Nutella? Well, that seems weird. You ate hot dogs and then the cereal, which didn't pair well. Oh, no. I do. I literally pick up anything, Mikey, if I see it on the floor. You had it with bananas? I feel like it'd be so, like, I don't know. Does that happen on shelf product like that? I guess it can happen on anything, huh? Let me go pick up. I've never liked Nutella. Just not my thing. There you go, darling. Let's go for this generator now. You hate Nutella? Yeah, me too, Dan. I couldn't get into it. Can't confirm it was Nutella, but my brain said, yep, never again. Oh, yeah. Once your brain, like, associates a food with getting you sick, I feel like you can never eat it again. I had one time I went to a Mexican restaurant and I ate some food and got sick after. And I feel like ever since then, I can't go to that restaurant because it's just like, ugh. I just think about that. Oh my God. Thank you, Sable. What the heck? They get in the pickup. Get in the door over there. Let's get this one. Yes, it is true, Yao. You don't like hazelnut in general? No, I like hazelnut because I like hazelnut coffee. So you would think I'd like Nutella, but no, I don't know. Am I streaming longer today? Yeah, probably a little longer than normal. Just a little. Kylie, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my God, Vice. You're wild for that. Worth it. Y'all get out. Get out, guys. A little late, but it was a good try. Oh no! Can't. No, girl. Not like this. Not like this, girl. Yeah, they're in every stream. My Kylie. Just ignore them. So close, so close. Aw, they're so cute. GG's. Also, you know what's kind of cracking me up right now that I think about it? The person was mad that I was a non, but me and Cam are clearly wearing the same outfit, and his name is Timu Mish. Like, a detective here might conclude that I missed. I can't. That is too funny. Very undercover of me. Yeah, Sherlock Holmes over here. I have trauma towards menudo because a dog tried biting my head while I was in the middle of eating it. Oh my god, Melly, that's so scary. My mom for the longest time was scared of dogs because she got bit as a kid. Just like a stray dog bit her on her head, so she has like a scar on her ear where it like kind of ripped part of her ear. And so yeah, she just kind of was always scared of dogs until I started to bring them around the house, and then eventually she kind of got over that fear. But that was like for the longest time, that's why I was never allowed to have a dog as a kid, because she was like, no, I'm scared of dogs, like I can't. But now she's like my dog so much that she got herself a mini schnauzer, so they have a mini schnauzer of their own. Dun, dun, dun. Watching on my TV on YouTube. I thought I'd say hi on my phone. Aw, thank you, Soph. Thank you. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good. Games are really good today. I love running your neophyte when I play her and people think I'm you. Oh, I'm sure. I feel like a lot of times people will send me a little screenshot of them playing, and there's like a Nia that has my outfit in their lobby. You'll know it's me because I'll be live. You know what I mean? So people will, even if I'm a non, if they know my outfit and stuff, they'll sometimes pop into stream and know it's me because of my outfit. You want a giant schnauzer so bad? Schnauzers are so cute. I wish I could have a giant, but I fear they're too much work. You were scared of roosters? We had chickens growing up, so I feel like I was never really scared of a ton of animals like that. Belkis, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. It's crazy to assume that everyone on DBD knows who you are, though. I mean, I'm not assuming that anyone knows who I am. At all. Dun, dun. I'm just saying. Like, if I see two survivors with the same outfit, one's a non and the other one's called Timu Mish, then I think it's probably safe to assume the other one is Mish, right? Right? Like, I don't think that's super complicated. You don't even have to know who Mish is. I feel like I see duos all the time with names that match and stuff. So the fact that we're matching outfits and that's his name, I feel like I would just guess that. Nice. Good hit. Good hit. That's our context clues. Yeah, exactly. That wasn't really me assuming that they would know who I am as much as it is just context clues. They don't have to know what a Mish is. They just got to know how to read. Go over here. don't think I make it. Oh my god, I did make it. I don't want to waste that pallet yet. It's a scary hallway to be in against an enemy, I'm not gonna lie. Does he remember what side the pallet's on? I think he does. Pull up. Keep going, keep going. Oh shit. The zombie, bro. Okay. Whew. Nice, nice. The zombie almost had me there. Did we even drop any pallets? I don't think we dropped any pallets. That's kind of big. We got 3 gens done with no pallets. Not bad, not bad. Hi, Nix. Good morning. Kobe, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I've not played DVD in months. Is it worth getting back into? I mean, I think DVD's fun, but that's just me. How long has it been? You said it's been a couple months. What I guess the reason, what I would say is like, depends why you stopped, right? If you stopped because of something that's still like a reason that is still exists, then maybe you shouldn't come back. But if you stopped and maybe that reason isn't there anymore, then why not? Try it again. Dun dun. Wait, Mish, are you hacking? Well, what makes you think that? What did I do that made you think I'm hacking? I took a long break just to play other games. It's still downloaded though. I feel like a break is always nice. You just come back and are more excited to play, I think. The pallets through the wall. Oh, that is 5 moves ahead. It's the top perk. It lets me see the aura of pallets and windows that are closest to me. Specifically the 5 closest pallets and windows when I'm in chase or in terror radius. So you'll see it kind of come in and out. It also lets me drop pallets 50% faster. That's a perk. More tile videos. I kind of want to do a tile video. I wanted to do a video that was like how to learn every map in Dead by Daylight for new players and explain each tile and explain how you should learn tiles over maps and what that means. Because I think like I honestly feel like if you're a brand new player, if you just learn maybe like 5 tiles that are relatively common, jungle gems, LT walls, maybe shack, you know what I mean? Like if you learn a solid 5 common tiles, I think that sets you up for a pretty decent game knowledge for pretty much every map. Oh, nice. He already knew. Thank you. Ah, the window's over there. Can I make this? Nah. It sounds like it's a better Windows. Much better than Windows. Highly recommend it over Windows, actually. It's really good. It's pretty good at countering killer powers too, because killers tend to have a muscle memory on like when to raise their hatchet, when to raise their, you know, when to use their power. And with 5 moves ahead, you drop the pallet 50% faster, so you're able to get out of the way sooner than you normally are. So whereas before, if a huntress raises her hatchet, before she would have hit you, because you'd still be kind of in the animation of dropping the pallet. Now you have enough time to move out of the way before she's able to throw her hatchet. Does that make sense? It's the same thing for pretty much any killer that has a power that they kind of have to charge or wind up or whatever. Like Huntress, Pyramid Head, Vecna. I feel like a lot of killer powers are affected by that. Yeah, Nemesis, of course. Oh, I know. The zombies honestly mess me up more than Nemi. Yeah, tiles are pallets. No. Tiles are not pallets. Tiles are like the loop itself. Like, not... Pallets are not tiles. How can I... Like, Shack is a tile. Basically, what a tile is the game generates parts of the map in the form of tiles. Think of them as a puzzle piece, right? You're never going to get an L wall without also getting a T, right? So the LT as a whole is a tile because it's what the map generates as one piece. Does that make sense? So like a jungle gem is considered a tile. It's like it's structures, yes, but I feel like a lot of those tiles repeat on other maps, except for maybe like indoor maps. Indoor maps tend to be pretty stagnant in the way they spawn, so you don't really see a ton of tiles on those. You can call them structures, call them whatever you prefer to call it, but I just call it tiles. It's kind of what I think that's what DBD calls them. No, it doesn't mess up the timing on when to throw for a stun. Hello, darling. No. I have a Dren. No, sidestepping doesn't do anything. I just do it because I think it's fun. I always thought those were called islands, not tiles. Nah, they're called tiles because the game is kind of generated on like... you know how I can describe it? You know how Animal Crossing is just a bunch of squares? You know how when you're building an island on Animal Crossing, you have like houses are like 4x4s and you know what I mean? Like there's a certain amount of squares in each section. That's why we call it a tile, because a tile, like maps on DBD are kind of generated in like kind of squares, and those are like set pieces. So an LT is going to be one piece. It's not going to be, you're never going to see a T wall on its own or L wall on its own, you know? Like a tile floor, yeah. Why is Leon standing still? There we go. He came back. That generator that he is working is really close. If I can just distract long enough. Yeah, he knows it too. Get on the gen! Get on the gen, guys! You feel like you're in geometry class? Pretty much. We're nerding out on DBD. Would you recommend Fast Track for a new beginner player? Yes, it's very good. However, if you don't have, what is it, Yun Gen right now, I wouldn't necessarily recommend buying her to get it because I'm under the impression that it's likely that it'll get nerfed. So I don't know how worth it is to go out and buy Yun Jin, level her up just for Fast Track. Because by the time you finish, you might, girl, it might be nerfed. You know what I mean? So I don't know if I would do all that just because of the overall like feeling on Fast Track. But if you have it, like sure, run it. You know, it's very strong right now. Especially when you're new, your teammates are going to get hooked a lot, you know? So you're going to get way more value. Run, Cam. Oh my God. Leon, take a hit, brother. Leon! He took a sweet time, girl. Leon! Oh. He left. He left. The fact that he left. Oh no. Wait. I recover. He comes back. Ada goes for the save, right? I pretend like, oh no. Okay. Please. Surely they make it, right? I know, he waited until the last second. He's so funny for that. Nice. Good job, guys. GG's. Not too bad. Stop, Chop. Leons are so funny. Thoughts on Conviction? I had a game where Conviction and Adrenaline ate. Oh yeah, I mean Conviction's great, you know. It's the difference sometimes between making it out and not, so just depends if it fits your playstyle. Kobe, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Bum bum. No, you can't get more than 5 million blood points. If it's blood points earned in match. Let me level Taeyong a bit. Hooray! I think a lot of times, Vice, licensed survivors just don't get picked very often because they don't get a lot of cosmetics, so I feel like usually original survivors or survivors with a lot of, you know, a lot of cosmetics tend to get picked a lot more. Oh, okay, sounds good, Brett. I'll see you later. I won't be here tomorrow, so I'll see you on Tuesday. Tuesday. I'll be here Tuesday. But hi, Veiled. Hello. Do you think Jason will be added to DVD? Maybe one day. No stream tomorrow and Monday? Yeah, I told you guys I'm going on, I'm taking a couple days off to have a little vacation with my brothers. I've never taken a vacation before, so this will be my first time. The closest thing I've had to a quote vacation has been us going to TwitchCon the last 2 years. And I was working the whole time, so I don't know that it really was a vacation. It was fun, but you know, I was doing panels and things too, so it was also very stressful. But it's my brothers. My brothers are getting to that point where they're about to be going off to college now. So I want to take advantage of the fact that they're here, and I want to spend time with them. So this weekend I told them we could do something together. They're my little brothers, you know. I gotta take advantage of my time with them. They've been telling me that they've been looking at universities and stuff. Oh shit, I was not paying attention. They've been telling me they've been looking at universities and stuff, and looking at like some universities far away, and I'm like, what are you guys talking about? You're not going far away. Like, what do you mean? Why do you want to leave? Oh girl, no, not at all, Rabbit. Hi, Shadow. One of the bots messaged you? Yeah, just ignore them. That'll be fun. Yeah, it'll be my first time doing something like that with them. So hopefully it's a good time. I'm so sad that I'm sick right now, because I'm like, I'm not even gonna be able to eat anything or enjoy my time. Like, you know, I've just been eating plain toast. So that kind of sucks. They were messaging me like, you know, feeling bad that I was sick right before we're supposed to hang out, because we've had this plan for a while. But I'm just gonna bring some stuff with me. Bring some bananas, some toast, that kind of thing. Oh, thank you, Hannah. Thank you. I think it also helps that I went to the doctor yesterday, so they gave me some medicine to help with like the nausea and stuff. So I know, Michelle. I hope so. I really hope so. Jason, thank you for the 47 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, I don't have any sugar-free options, United. I only have one coffee with Madrinas. Also, just to clarify, a lot of people think that the coffee brand is my brand. I do not own Madrinas in any way, shape, or form. just throwing that out there, because sometimes people think that that it's my coffee, my brand. I do not own Madrinas in any way, shape, or form. I did make a collab coffee with them, and that is, my coffee. But other than that, I don't have any say in any of the other flavors or anything like that. Yeah, I do plan to do the hardcore challenge again. Yes. Yeah, Madrinas is international. This reminds me of my siblings. They're juniors right now. Seeing them grow is crazy. Wait, do you have twin brothers too, Paris, or twin siblings? Because my siblings are twins, so they're in the same grade. Dun, dun, dun. I think my first message got lost, but I'm learning Deathslinger. Was wondering if you had any tips on how to play Deathslinger. I would probably not be the best person to ask. I'm not really a Deathslinger lover, honestly, on either side. I would probably, anytime you guys are learning a new killer, I always recommend you guys find someone that like mains that killer to learn from, because they're going to be able to tell you more than I ever could. Off the top of my head, I can't really think of anyone for Deathslinger, to be honest. Dun, dun. I'm glad you liked it, Austin. I think my first message... Oh, yeah, I was reading that. I've been struggling with leading my shots, and I might be too hesitant in the attempt to be patient, since that's what people told me to do. Yeah. I would recommend watching someone that plays a lot of Slinger. You have twin brothers and twin nieces? What? I have twin brothers and twin nieces. Yes, sister and brother, both born on January 1st. What? You have twin siblings too? A sister and a brother? Aww. That's so cute. Yes, my nieces are twins, my aunties are twins, and my brothers are twins. So we got lots of twins in the family. Can someone TLDR for Kazumi for me? But yeah, my brothers are we have a lot of similar interests, so I feel like we can always get along really well for, things that we enjoy doing and stuff. We both love a lot of the same movies, a lot of the same stuff. I figured Cam was gonna be there. Which is nice, because I feel like me and my sister never really had a ton of similar interests. So it's nice that me and my brothers have a bit more to connect on. Oh, I'm hindered. I'm hindered. It's not fair. Oh my god. I'm sorry, girl. I didn't know if he knew which one I was. Oh, I tried to drop. I couldn't quite get it. GG's. How are you not a twin? Well, people that have twins don't only have twins most of the time. Like, it's hard to do. I can't even... One set of twins is enough. I don't know how my parents would have handled multiple sets of twins. Yes! They finished the gin. I'm obsessed with your Madrina's coffee. I recently bought 3 more tubs with a spring sale. Ooh, thank you, my Zelly. Oh, that makes me so happy. I'm glad you guys are happy with the flavor. That's so awesome. Oh, he's going to camp it out, it looks like. I think they should get the door and then go for it. We'll see. That's so cool, though. Oh, I know. Deli and Zelly. Super similar, I think. I'm married to a twin, and I don't know how his mother did it. I just remember, like, the baby stage of... Like, I feel like my mom was barely sleeping during that time, girl. Because one baby would eat... And then the other baby would eat. By the time the second baby was done eating, then it was pretty much time to feed again, you know? Not her saying no. Get in there. Get in there, guys. Come on. Don't be scared. Y'all gotta run, though. Oh, girl. He's saving his sprint burst. Y'all gotta get in there if you're gonna get in there. Nancy. What did I just witness? Nancy, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was literally the perfect time for her to slip through. Hello? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm not a twin, but my brother's 3 years and 9 days older than me, and our attributes are very similar. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen, like, siblings that were, like, a year or two apart that I feel like are very similar, too. She said, nah, I'm good. I know! That was insane. That was insane. Did you know that Resident Evil and FNAF are getting removed? Heard it from TikTok. I fear you got April Fools'd, my dear. I fear you got April Fools'd. Damn, you had Metal and Dead Hard too? Bro. That's crazy. I'm starting to come back to DVD because of you. I was scrolling on Twitch looking for cool streams. Oh, no way! Yeah, I took a really long break as well, Val. I took a 2.5-year break, and I feel like I enjoy DVD so much more after my break. I always forget about April Fools. Yeah, girl, you got a little April Fools, I fear. Hi, Punisher. Good morning. My 2 kids are 2 years apart, but biologically they're the same age. What do you mean biologically they're the same age? Your 2 kids are 2 years apart, but biologically they're the same age. Well, how does that work? Lola, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you, thank you. They're IVF babies. So I don't get that. Oh, is it just because they were... Oh, okay. They were like in the little tube at the same time? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Dun, dun, dun. IVF is in vitro fertilization. It's basically... They made a little baby with science. And then they put the baby back in, basically. They were conceived at the same time, yeah. Dun dun. W Science. Had everyone stressing for a second. Yeah, I thought it was going to be like a leap year situation, but I was like, no, that doesn't, the math doesn't make sense there either. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Jen. How do birthdays work? Well, the same way our birthdays work. You still count it based on the day they were born, right? You don't count. Oh my God, can you imagine if our birthday was the day that we were made? That'd be so embarrassing. No, yeah, it's still the same. Your birthday is still gonna be the day you were born and not the day you were made. I can't. Dun dun. I'm coming. Yeah, happy conception day. Yes, it's Bond. It lets me see the aura of survivors near me. Ooh, make your choice. Okay. I can do the math on the day I was made. Well, no one's really born exactly though. Like, you know what I mean? 9 months before or whatever. So even if you try to do the math, I don't think you could. I heal you. I heal you. Or I should say it's very rarely. It very rarely happens that way. I don't even think you could guess the week, to be honest. Because some people are born like a week early, 2 weeks early, 1 week late. You know, it just kind of... depends. You were born 9 weeks early? Really? My brothers were born about a month and a half early, but that's pretty common with twins. Some of us are premature. Were you a preemie baby, Dan? Yeah, it's a really good perk, Lexi. It's my favorite. I'd rather not know that day. You can know only if your parents were together on time or only once in that general period of time, but I'd rather not know that. Yeah, exactly, J-Lo. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to know how consistent they were during that time. I'm good. I'm okay. Thank you, though. Thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Gotta go. I'm, make your choice. It doesn't matter anyway. She got a bite. We're injured. Whoa, the way she backed off. I love ghouls. Hee, I tricked you. Bum, bum. Go over here. Very nice, very nice. Is there any pallet? There is one pallet. Go over here. Make her break that. Oh shit. Go this way. All right. You hate Ghoul? Ghoul is very fun to loop if you understand how her power works. She kind of turns into an M1 killer. You just gotta be real careful about how you play around pallets and keeping track of when she's using her power. How do you counter Ghoul? So the first health state, just know you're always gonna get injured against Ghoul. Like, first, get that out. That's just pointless to even worry about. It's kind of like Legion, you know, you're gonna get injured, just ignore that. So once you get bit, she becomes enraged. When she becomes enraged, she starts glowing. You see the red bubble on the HUD. You kind of see it on me right now. It's about to run out. And she gets 3 dashes instead of 2. And she also vaults over pallets and windows faster when she leaps over them. So as long as you keep that in mind, when you're looping her, keep track of how long ago she used her power. So if she just used her power, you know she's not going to be able to vault over a pallet or window. That's probably the best time to use the pallet or window because she's not going to be able to vault right back over it. Hold on. No, she picked. See how she's glowing though? You see that like her tentacles are like kind of red glow. Oh shoot. Ugh, I can make it. You wiggle. That's a wiggle. That's a wiggle. Nice. The biggest thing is when you're running to a pallet, like right here, don't ever let her body block it. Usually, whenever you get to a pallet, you always stand on this side further from the killer, right? But with Ghoul, she can body block the prompt for you to drop if you stand on the opposite side like you normally would. So you want to use your body to body block her from body blocking you. If you notice, that's what I was doing. I was standing closest to her until she stopped using her power. Once she stopped using her power, then I walk into the pallet. Wait, you're live? What day is today? Today's Thursday. I'm always live on Thursday. Well, where's she going? I don't think she saw where I went. Yeah. See, like right here, she just used her power and she's not enraged. So right now, if she were to vault over a pallet, it's not a big deal because she's not enraged. So I can drop a little more freely when she's not in power because I know I can probably make the loop around because the vault over the pallet is kind of, it's kind of slow when she's not enraged. Just do it again. Go over here. So we're not going to make another loop around. Okay, now she's using her power. She's going to try and get a bite. I'm just breaking line of sight to avoid getting bit. Okay. Yeah, I'm live every weekday mostly. From 11 a.m. Eastern until 3 or 4. Yesterday I went to the doctor though, so I wasn't live yesterday. Do I have a favorite or least favorite killer to loop? My favorite killers are Chucky, Billy, Oni, Myers, Bubba, Artist, Ghoul. Those are my favorites. That's adrenaline. It heals me at the end of the match when all the gens are powered. Hooray! In that order, I'd probably put Ghoul instead of Myers and Myers at the end. I also think Myers is kind of, I'm still iffy on him since he got changed. Oh, they're so cute. I love that. Yeah, I love Artist. Artist is fun. What changed about Myers? He got a dash. He didn't used to have a dash. He's kind of earned his way back up though. I've kind of enjoyed him recently. Dan, thank you for the 1 year. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, thank you. You were late, baby mystical. I think I was like right on time. Yeah, of course. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love you, Dan. He kind of lost the mystery aspect with the rework. For me, it's more so like the looping is a bit different, but I've kind of been enjoying greeting against him and like understanding the distance of his dash. It's kind of similar to Chucky, I guess, in that way. Just a little riskier with a one shot. So I've started to enjoy him a bit more again. No, Slimy. I have no idea what I'm singing, to be honest. Hi, baby. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. No, I'm not doing a P100. I probably won't P100 anyone else, to be honest. I think if it happens naturally on I think my killers are probably going to hit P100 before any other survivor does, to be honest. It's kind of happening naturally on Oni and Artis, I would say. Billy as well, maybe. But I don't think I'll have another P100 survivor for a while. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Vol. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. Am I going to play killer today? No, today I'm playing with a friend. And I want to get as many games in as we can because we were watching the stream earlier and we haven't really played much today yet. So I'm just going to play for a little while. Well, you get a special badge flare at P100. The little arms that you see on my badge, you get like a little flare, that little flare to it. But the actual badge itself, you get, I think, at P25, if I'm not mistaken. So, I mean, if you want the badge flare that shows that you're P100 on her, then you can go all the way to P100. But if you just want the actual badge itself, I think that's at P25, I think. I went against a ghoul last night. They were crazy fast. We were vaulting pallets and windows, but they weren't enraged. Is that normal or were they cheating? For some reason, it felt like they were cheating. Please let me know if I'm not crazy. Yeah, they can have a perk that makes it so that they fast vault. So that could be like if you had just vaulted the window, they could have increased speed when vaulting windows behind you. Bamboozle's another one, obviously very, very popular. What else? There's, I think, like probably there's quite a few window vaulting perks nowadays. I don't like when people ask me about specific streamers because 9 times out of 10 people are trying to talk negatively. I'm gonna just go ahead and let you guys know. Please do not mention any streamer in any negative way. That is not tolerated here. Dun, dun, dun. Creep grinding. Okay, Dan. Speaking of nerfs, they heard that she was getting a little nerf, so we gotta play her while she's still good. She'll still be really good, to be honest. It's really not gonna affect her very much. Oh, are the bots back? I think the bots are back. The bro bots are here too? Yeah, I think the bots are back. All right, Why exactly are we spamming the same question when I just said, please do not mention other streamers? Especially if people are trying to mention in a negative way. I really, really would appreciate it if we did not do that. Thank you. Oh no, you're fine, Widani. It's not about that. It's people asking me like, what's your opinion on, you know, so and so, or do you like this person, or blah blah blah. Like, girl, most of the time it just makes me feel awkward, because now if I don't know the person, I feel like a dick, because I'm like, who's that? You know what I mean? It's like, I don't like it. It just puts people in a weird situation, you know what I mean? Like, I know, I'm like over here like, who, you know? And then it's just like, it's weird. Or sometimes it's people being like, oh, well, I don't like them because XYZ or whatever. And it's just like, you know, trying to start drama. Just don't ask me that type of question. You're free to mention like how you did with Don, where you're like, oh, this person was also experiencing bots. Totally fine. That's a very neutral statement about another streamer. That is totally fine. Talking about other streamers in general, where you're like maybe sharing an experience of like, you know, something that happened to them or whatever, like that's totally fine. It's more so when it's negative, or when you're trying to like ask me for an opinion on someone, because I feel like at that point you're dehumanizing the streamer. I would feel very strange if I went into a stream and someone was like, so how do you feel about that Mish girl? She's kind of weird, huh? She's kind of weird, huh? How do you feel about her? She kind of sucks. I'm like, girl, these are real people you guys are talking about. Why are we acting like they're not real people? I'm gonna throw on shield mode just to get rid of the bots, though. No, you think I'm kidding, though, but I genuinely have been lurking in streams, and people, you know, have mentioned me in that way, and then like chat starts saying stuff that's negative about me, and it's just a very weird feeling to have people talking about you, like almost like you're not a real person, you know? Yeah, but then there's also the issue, though, where if I say, oh, yeah, I don't know who that is, and then chat's like, oh, you don't want to know them. They're awful. You know what I mean? Like, so I just would rather not get asked that type of question. You can totally ask me different things, you know, or even share with me, like, positive things about other streamers or whatever. That's totally fine. It's more so when it leads into a negative, you know, I don't like that. Especially if they're involved in drama. People want your take and for you to pick sides. But like, why? I'm not even involved. Half the time, I don't even know what the heck they're talking about, to be honest. Half the time, I don't even know what drama people are involved in. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know these people. Leave me alone. Yeah, no, exactly. I think sometimes people think that as streamers, you know every other streamer that streams the game. But girl, there's so many DVD streamers. It would be very difficult for me to know everyone. Hi, V. Good morning. I know, Alex. I just don't get it. Dun, dun, dun. No, he's on death hook. I guess I'll go for save. Oh wait, he got off his gen. Oh wait, I'll go. I think he got off my gen and then he saw me get off mine. Or he got off his gen. Oh, this is just all confusing. All right, I got you. Oh, I know, Lexi. I had so much fun editing those. I love playing with Alex. Jeanette, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, Kara. Thank you for the 2 months as well. Thank you so much. Also, just to clarify, by the way, that does not mean that I don't give my opinion on things that are actually important. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, when it comes to, you know, personal things that other people are going through or whatever, and just like half the time I don't even know what people are dealing with, you know? I feel like it's not something I could keep up with if I tried. Dun, dun. Important like Brenda and Cindy coming to DVD. Be honest, did you guys get April Fools on that one too? I had some people talking about how Brenda and Cindy are coming to DVD because they saw some April Fools TikToks about it. I'd be so happy. I would too. I would love to see them in DVD for sure. We need them so badly. It would be so cool if we got them. Not me realizing that was yeah, it was an April Fool's joke. No. The Kit Kat. Wait, which Kit Kat collab tweet, Viz? The Kit Kats getting stolen, I think was legit. That part was legit. I don't think that was an April Fool's thing because that happened before April Fool's. There's also right versus wrong too. Nothing wrong with putting your foot down on things. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Dun, dun, dun. Hi, alien. Good morning. Nobody talked to me. What's your opinion on the stream today? Well, you see, I thought it was going well. And then we watched the dev stream. And honestly, I feel like there was some good stuff in there. But then we went back to DVD. And now I think it's still going really good. So I feel like it's been a good day. It's been a good day. Dun, dun. Imagine Brenda saying, Cindy, the TV's leaking. I know. They could have the most amazing voice lines. But I just feel like it's also good timing too, right? Because I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, I think the new movie comes out around the anniversary stream, right? Oh my god, we look so cute. We look so cute. 2 days before? Damn. That would be so perfect. That would be so perfect. What video, Trey? I don't know. I haven't seen his video. Dun, dun. A Supernatural collab? I don't know anything about Supernatural, but I know so many people would want Supernatural. I'd be down. No, Adam. There's no reason for us to think that. We're just speculating. We're just being silly, speculating, you know. Just talking what if. Is it likely to get Cindy and Brenda? Isn't the movie in May? I think... I don't know. I don't know when the movie releases, but I feel like for 10... At least the way I see it is if I was DVD and it's my 10-year anniversary, I feel like I would want to do something huge for a 10-year anniversary chapter. Don't you think, chat? So my thought process was maybe something like Jason, you know, something that the community's been asking for a long time. But I even feel like Cindy and Brenda has been something that the community has asked for a long time as well. So, I mean, that wouldn't be a bad choice. That wouldn't be a bad choice. I gotta leave anyway. The zombies come in. So unlucky. Les zombies. So he uses power. Ah, damn. Who are Cindy and Brenda? They're from Scary Movie, Kristen. Pennywise? I think I'm pretty sure I've heard that the license holders for like Stephen King stuff, well, I guess it's Stephen King, I don't know, that they're pretty strict on that stuff. So I don't know if that's I don't know if I've ever even seen Pennywise or anything like that in a video game. Oh, it's just speculation, Trey. There's no reason to really think that it's happening. I mean, it'd be cool. It could be, but it could also not be, you know? He wouldn't give it out, very unlikely. Yeah, I think so too. From what I've heard, he doesn't usually do that. But never say never, because FNAF was the same way. Everyone, you know, always wanted Five Nights at Freddy's, and we were always told he was too strict to give that out. And I mean, they got it. So could be possible. Art the Clown. Art would be cool. Are your vaults muted? Nah, that's been a bug for a while. If you don't hold your shift when you vault, you sometimes don't make a sound. But the killer still hears it. It's just on your end. Aw, I thought he was gonna go that way. Hey girl, you wanna heal? Still reading for a Last of Us chapter? I stopped watching the show a while ago. I think I only got through season 1, I think, or 2. I can't remember. But video game wise, I've never played Last of Us either, so I don't quite know much about it outside of the show. But I'd be down. Always down, always down. We do not need The Last of Us on DVD. Why not, though? Why are we against it? I don't know anything about it, but just out of curiosity. Is there something I should know about? That's bad. Go over here. I'll take the long side. The Shining Hotel. God, I feel like I watched that movie when I was like little. I don't even remember. Good hit. We have The Walking Dead. It's the same concept. Oh, are they, Nancy? I don't know anything about that. What's wrong with the Ripley in DVD? Who's Ripley? Like Ellen Ripley? Is it Ellen Ripley in DVD? I mean, I don't know. I get that The Last of Us is zombies and The Walking Dead is zombies, but I don't think it's fair to say they're the same thing either. Because to me, The Last of Us felt very different in concept of like how they portrayed the zombies and everything. So I don't know if I would say it's the same thing. How rude. Oh, nice. They made it. Oh, good game. Good job, guys. Good job. Ow. That was fun. The Last of Us aren't zombies. It's more mushroom people. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like it felt very different to me. Let's get Z Nation too. I mean, I'd be down. I mean, I've always said I love like apocalyptic type of, you know, that genre, especially like the zombie type apocalypse. Like I love that stuff. So the more the merrier, you know? Right. Hi, Maya. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I heard that Sigourney Weaver didn't like her. Oh, yeah. Yeah, whenever they can't get the likeness of... Yeah, well, that's because of the actress, Blue. If the actress doesn't want to be in the game, she doesn't want to be in the game, you know? That's kind of what happened with Lori as well. Like, we don't have her likeness, but, you know, at least we got the character. Same with Ripley. But I think that's fair. Like, if the actress doesn't want to be in a video game, then I think that's fine. More content for different interest groups of fans, the better. True, true. I wonder how much DVD is paying for all these licenses. You think they do like one lump sum, or do you think it's like royalties? It's got to be royalties, right? Kung Fu, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Like, I think it's probably a lump amount, and then on top of that, royalties, if I had to guess. Hi, Hammy. Good morning. The real question is it worth it? It's got to be worth it. I mean, I feel like every time a licensed killer or survivor comes out, there's so much hype. Chat, if you had to guess, out of all of the new killers, all of the new chapters that we've ever gotten in DBD, one chapter, I got the most views ever and the most views on my TikTok for it, the most views on my stream, on Twitch for it, everywhere. What do you think that would be? What chapter? Stranger Things, FNAF, Ghoul, Resident Evil, FNAF, Springtrap. Nope. You're cheating because you know it. It was Chucky. Chucky had the most of, like, literally have never had so many people in my stream as I did for Chucky, and never had so many people on the TikToks that I posted. Chucky went crazy, and it was just Chucky. No map, no survivors, nothing. It was Chucky. No, nunca lo he jugado, Danny. I think it's because he was so little that people were like, what? How did they do that? You know? Me too, Kay. I was so happy. Chucky is very iconic. We love her. I get it because I don't play DVD much, but when Chucky hit the scene, I had to buy. Yeah, see? Like, I think so many people were so intrigued by Chucky being in the game it was very surprising to me because it was not like anything too crazy as far as the type of content that we got. We got like just him, no map, no survivor, you know. Usually when we have a killer only chapter or a survivor only chapter, it doesn't really hit as hard as when we have like a full chapter. And player wise, like it might not have been as crazy as FNAF, for example, but for my content, that one was the one that did the best. That's my only TikTok that has ever gotten to 1 million views or close to it. Oh yeah, let me turn off the shield mode now. The bots are probably gone. Chucky, really? Yeah, Chucky was the one. All right, you guys should be free from shield mode. Sorry, we were having bots earlier, and we were trying to prevent the bots from typing in chat and spamming. I apologize. Aw, he picked. Flashy save? Nice. Good job, team. We've had some great teammates today. Like, really, really good teammates. It's been nice, honestly. Compared to, like, playing in the Blood Moon queue, we were having a bunch of DCs on that queue. It's alright. We'll take a hook stage. Oh yeah, it applies to the regular mode. You can play whatever mode you want and still get the multiplier. In fact, you might get more blood points in the regular mode because I think there's another multiplier in the regular. Blood Moon, everyone is throwing. I don't know what's going on over there because I think the gens are more fun. Like, I want to play over there, but... Do you do streaming full time? I do. No, I haven't watched it, Julian, but I've heard good things. Kung Fu, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. I wish the spawns weren't miserable in that mode. I don't think it's that much of an issue, to be honest, because the gens really don't take us long. But yeah, I just feel like people were constantly DCing or just giving up on Hook, or I don't know. It's like they didn't want to play. Hi, kids. You have some good news. You got a job offer with a law firm. Ooh, congratulations. That's awesome. Happy to hear that. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. No, I haven't caught up, Marissa. I've just been feeling like so sick that I haven't even watched TV this week. Really. So I'm behind on Invincible. Is it slow again? No, I don't think it should be on slow mode. Wait, why is it in slow mode? What the heck? It said it was in slow mode a second ago. Is slow mode off? I don't like slow mode. Okay, we'll go over here. It's off? Okay. Thank you. It was showing for me a second ago still. Yeah, no, I know it comes on automatically on shield mode, but I had turned it off a while ago. I turned off shield mode a while ago. That's why I was confused. Says slow mode for me still? Yeah, it did for me too until a second ago. It's good now for me. No, I haven't seen Daredevil either. Why did you shield mode? Because there's bots on Twitch right now for a lot of games. Guys, are we really fighting over whether or not Child's Play is a good horror movie. Guys, it's okay. We can have different opinions. It's okay. We don't all have to like the Chucky movies, okay? I can't. Too many keyboard warriors today. I know. I don't know what's going on. Like, guys, people have different opinions. It's okay. I promise. We don't have to convince everyone of the same thing, you know? Yes, but he's wrong. All right. I told you guys to stop arguing, and that's not really stopping the argument. So we'll do a little delete on that. This is my last stream for a couple days, and I'm very sad that this is where we're at right now. I feel like there's been so many arguments today, and I'm like, I want to enjoy today's stream. Please. Please, please. I really want to enjoy today's stream. I'm not going to be able to stream for a couple of days. I thought today was Wednesday. No, it's Thursday, girl. It's Thursday. I know, I'm going to miss you guys too. Do you guys have any plans for the weekend? Anything special? Any hot dates? Ooh, a ver. Any hot dates? Anyone got a hot date? A ver. I thought it was Monday. You thought today was Monday? Girl, your week is all messed up. I wish. Sadly, no. Hanging with family? Okay. Gonna visit your sister? Nice. Easter? Okay. You recently got the courage to ask out a cutie next time you see him? Oh, so you're planning on asking someone out. Okay. Hopefully that goes well. Got a date to die for? DVD? Okay. You're working this weekend? Yeah. That's tough. Da-da-da. Oh, you're gonna be a bridesmaid? Aw, that'll be fun, Igo. I love that. A friend is coming over. Oh, you're gonna cosplay. Nice. Haven't had a hot date in like 10 years? Austin. Don't worry, Austin. We'll get you a hot date in Montreal when we go. Be like, have you met Austin? You have a hot date with the bot in your DMs? Okay, Rez. Not the bot. Dun, dun, dun. Taking your fiance to a dinner date for your anniversary? Nice. Love that. We love that. Gotta try poutine. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I don't know if I'll like it, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go on a date with a guy who's in a band, not the rock star. I'm scared. Girl, you're going on a date with a guy that's in a band? I don't know. What do we think, chat? Good or bad? I don't think it matters. I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, I think it'd be fine. It's fine. Everyone's going on dates. I know. Oh, of course, Hannah. Of course. What genre band? Oh, that's a good question. What type of band is he in? That's a good question. I used to know a girl who exclusively dated Austins. What? Well, like a rock metal band? Oh, I mean, I mean, maybe it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Give him a shot. See how he does. What was that, Cam? Was that like a, oh, Nia's the entity joke like that or what? I know, girl. I saw. You saw that? I saw it. Dun, dun, dun. She said yes. Oh my god. I love when they respond. That is too funny. Hi, Vin. Is Austin like a flavor of guy? Kind of like Chad? No. No, I think they meant they've literally only dated Austins. Like, people actually named Austin. Not like a Chad. That is hilarious. A flavor of guy is like such a funny way to put it. A flavor. Why did he throw the pallet? Girl, heck if I know. He's being quirky. He's quirky. It was your high school friend? Y'all must have had a lot of Austins. Oh my god. Okay. So they said her name was Shiloh, and for some reason she would post about how she wanted to marry a guy only named Austin. Okay, to be fair, she was in high school, so she was probably doing... Do you guys remember when you would do like, what name is compatible with you? And she probably got the result Austin, and she's like, yes, one day I will marry my boy Austin. Oh. Oh, that's not... Oh no. Flashy save. I don't have a flashy, guys. It was those days on Facebook. It was 2012 cringe. Who knows where she is now? Oh, I'm sure she got over her Austin phase. I feel like a lot of people did those little quizzes back then. Like, what sign is compatible with you? What name is compatible? Bestie. Oh no. Oh no. They're gonna be stuck in there. Get out, get out, get out, get out. It's disarmed at least. Yeah, no! No! Oh my god, get in there. Nice! Nice, good job. Good job, good job. They did so good. Now he just has to flashy save us. Please. He knows. He saw your little ankle. Your little ankle is peeking out, I fear. Get in there! Get in there, girl! Ah, it's alright. No background player. Girl, this man is crazy. Look at how many traps he has over here. He's crazy. How did he get caught in the trap? Because he has the add-on that makes it so that he doesn't get trapped by his own trap. Very common basement trapper add-on. Oh, your chat broke? Hi, Austin. Maybe she married in Austin. Maybe. Maybe, maybe. Why is your follower only chat up to 1 month? I still have a week to go for a full month. I never do follower only combat. It's only like the last 2 days I've had to do it for bots that we've been getting. Usually if I do like 1 day chat or whatever, like sometimes it's not enough. So like for example, if the accounts from yesterday came in again today, it wouldn't really help, right? But I almost never do follower only chat. It's just because we've been having bots lately. Oh no. Damn. Oh. Oh, we fell apart, team. We so fell apart, girl. GG's. GG's. They said insane. GG's. You've received 2 messages on 2 different streams? Yeah, it's happening all over Twitch as far as I can tell. Mish 1 and Mish 2, by the way. Okay. Literally, we are a child, apparently. They waited out their timeout, chat, just to say, anyways, Child's Play franchise is mid. That's a fact, and it shouldn't be taken to heart. You waited out 5 minutes. 5 minutes without being able to speak, just to say that. My goodness. My goodness. That is crazy. Night traps in the basement. It's pitch black. I know. So rough. It's alright. It's never that serious. No, never. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know what Chucky did, you know? I feel like maybe they had just really bad Chucky nightmares as a kid and they just really hate Child's Play because of that, you know? Maybe there's some personal vendetta against Chucky. It hit hard, it did. You're putting together a PC desk? Ooh, that's exciting. New desk. Love that. Love that, love that. I have been liking my desk. Whoever, a bunch of you guys recommended to me an L-shaped desk. I love it so much. I feel like I have so much more space. It is just the best thing. Dun, 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 dun. I am still here. Hello. Hi, Reese. I'm doing good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yours is an L-shaped. You're excited to get it together? Yes. Yes. I love it so much. It honestly was like such a good investment. I had a standing desk before that I really loved, so it was really hard parting with that one. I didn't want to get rid of it because I enjoyed it. It was such a nice desk, to be honest. But I just don't have a ton of space to work with on it. So, I finally just bit the bullet and I'm like, I'm just gonna go ahead and get an L shape. So I got the same width desk. Like it's the same length, but it has the additional like L part of it. So I have so much more space now. They are going well. Thank you, Jacob. You have an L-shaped desk specifically so your cats could lay on it. Aw, stop. That's so cute. For an L-shaped desk, do you put the long part where your dominant hand is? Because I'd be left-handed. I put it on my right because I'm right-handed. So I would guess so, yeah. Yeah, I would think that's probably the best way to do it. Oh, yeah. A standing desk is so nice. Mochi, I had a standing desk from... what's it called? Flexi Spot, I think is what it's called, on Amazon. Really, 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 really good desk. I love it. I still have it. I'm gonna give it to my brother. for his PC setup. A little bit, Iris. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Sorry, JLo. You can't post links in chat. We do it that way for bots. Dun, dun. You have the standing L-shaped flexi spot and you love it? Oh, really? I didn't get the L-shaped one from them because it wasn't quite what I needed. Features and dimensions wise, it didn't quite fit for me. But I had their other one and I really, really liked that one. I just had a normal standing desk from them. Yes, you can post your setups in IRL if you guys are wanting to share. 100%. Feel free to share in the IRL channel. He's gone. Want to see all the cute setups? Yeah. I know. I love seeing other people's setups. Mine is still a work in progress, to be honest. I didn't even realize he was coming. I still need to finish decorating the area behind me, and I just got my new mixer and I kind of messed around with where that is on my desk because this one's a bit bigger than the one I used to have. Also, this desk is like thinner, I guess, than what I used to have too. So I've kind of been messing around with it. You've heard of the Austin thing as well? Really? Interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah, the top perk is 5 moves ahead. It's the new Tae-Young perk. My setup has too many empty Pepsi cans and needs a clean. Oh yeah, I feel like everyone's does, to be fair. I'm like, okay, if you want to see my desk, give me like a heads up so I can dust it and get rid of all my drinks. Hi, Carlos. Girl, I was so sad you didn't join my team yesterday. I was waiting all night. And then I think you, it ended up getting filled. And I think you made it. Guess what? What happened? You waited like 10 minutes? No, I didn't. I waited all night. I had sent you an invite earlier. I waited all night. And this one's 5 people, so it was a lot. I love you, Kathy. Go over here. The way I even asked in my Discord if anyone was looking for a team, and no one responded, and I was like, I'm such a loser. I'm like, nobody wants to be on my team. Feels bad, man. I can't. Yeah, I'm cleansing a totem. Leave me alone, guys. We only have 1 gen left. That's how it feels, though, right? Whenever you ask people, hey, does anyone want to play? And no one responds, you're like, wow, I suck. Everyone hates me. I'm a loser. Oh, nice. I'm just going to go for it and get the trade. Oh, even better. Even better. Nice. Very nice. A team for what? For Monopoly. For for Monopoly, girl. I'd be nervous to be on your team. I don't want to let you get down. Girl, I always get sad whenever you don't get on my team. Because I know you play. The thing is, I don't know who's like really on there like as much as me. Like I be no-lifing that game, okay? So I need people that are no-lifing with me, you know? I'm like, see, my K plays. I know K plays. We be on there. But I also don't want to be like, you know, I don't know. I don't know who all is on there like that. You always been a lurker in chat, but you feel so parasocial. Why? So many killers seem to run Plaything to me. It's a waste of a killer spot. Oh yeah, I think so too. I don't think it's worth it. You still do Monopoly? Yes, I still do Monopoly. You guys thought I just stopped playing Monopoly? I've been playing for a year now. And I'm telling you, I play like a lot, like embarrassingly. Dun, dun. Okay, to be fair, Carlos, I had sent you the in-game invite at like 5 or 6, okay? Like after stream. And I didn't even do it, okay? It's a team thing. All right, so it's not my fault. I tried to get you in there because I'm like, I need to make sure that Carlos gets in there before someone else gets in there. And then you never joined. Monopoly is such a long board game to finish. Well, this is like a different Monopoly. It's like Monopoly mobile game. So it's like, it's really, the only thing it has in common is the theme, to be honest. Angel, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Aw, I appreciate that, Andrews. That means a lot to me. Hi, Dexy. Good morning. But yeah, I do play with you guys on there. So if you are obsessed with it and you play all the time too, let your girl know. Okay? Let your girl know. Dun, dun, dun. Because I was asking in the Discord and no one responded to me. And I was like, wow, they hate me. Hi, Call. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Happy to have you guys. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. I'm trying to tank hits for them. Oh, they're going over here. Okay, I got y'all with the door. Hold on. I got y'all with the door. Nice. Nice. Good job. Good job. GG's. Not bad. Not bad. Just added you? Okay, good. Good. Oh. Y'all are so funny because I have people be like, are you still playing? Like, the sponsorship was from like a year ago. And I'm like, well, girl, I feel like the only sponsorships I do are the ones of things that I actually really use or really recommend, you know? So the fact that we did it is because I like it. I've been here we've been playing for like a year. Can I tell you guys my level on Monopoly? My level on Monopoly, let's see. Oh my god, are the bots back? Not like this, guys. My Monopoly level, I'm pulling it up. Sorry guys, I gotta go back into shield mode. Alright. Sorry, I have all these pop-ups. Because the tournament ended. F these bots. I know, dude. It's so annoying. I hope Twitch gets on top of that because that has been going on for a couple days now. But anyways, all right, let me see my level. Okay, on Monopoly, my level is 20,656.
It's a really bad joke.
I'm level 20,000. Bruh, that's so bad. That's so bad. I remember when I started playing and I'd see people at like level 1,000, I'd be like, whoa, that's crazy. How are they level 1,000? And now here I am level 20,000. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Dun, dun. 2K? No, 20K. 20K. You're level 18,000? Yeah. Yeah, I think we all kind of started playing around the same time. I think we all started playing at the same time. I deleted it because I got really addicted and it was no good. It is very addicting, right? It's very annoying how addicting it is. Dun, 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 dun. The thing is, I feel like I'm always, I like having something, like I went through my Animal Crossing era too. I was playing Animal Crossing for a while. And that one was probably my worst addiction. I don't think I've gotten addicted to a game like that. Probably ever. I got addicted bad. So that one I had to cold turkey quit. Like, we stopped playing altogether. The worst thing is I was like looking at other people's islands and I was like, oh, you know, maybe I should redo my island. And I started to redo it and then I just quit again. So I don't even think it looks very good right now. There's probably a bunch of shit laying around my island right now. It was so bad. Yeah, I would like wake up, go for my Switch. Dun, dun, dun. I finally found my Animal Crossing and everyone's over it. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. It took you so long to find it. You're so funny for that. But we never saw your island? I know, girl. I know. To be fair, after seeing other people's island, I'm like, y'all don't want to see mine. Mine was not... Girl, mine was like if a little kid got on there and made an island. To be honest. Some people be getting so creative. That's the thing with Pocopia too. Have y'all seen some of the stuff people have been making on Pocopia? Girl. They be making the most insane buildings and like, oh my God, I don't even know how people do that. What even is that? It's like Animal Crossing and Minecraft meets Pokemon. So it's like a bunch of Pokemon around the island and you build things and there's a story to it though. Someone made RPD? Shut up. Really? That's so cool. I see like some of the buildings people build on social sometimes, TikTok and whatnot, and people are insane. They make like the biggest buildings, the most detailed stuff. I saw someone make a Barbie's dream house for their Pokemon, and it had like, it was open, kind of like a Barbie's dream house would be, where you can see everyone from the outside, but each one had their own little room. It was really cool. You have almost 2,000 hours in Animal Crossing? Really, Daisy? That's so much. Oh my God. I'm just Ken. Anywhere else I'd be a 10. Oh yeah, I did see that little Mr. Mime prison as well. Dun, dun, dun. Nice. Thank you for the heals, girly. Take a hit just because. Gotta keep building my stats for protection hits. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Oh, you go around. You go around town. I see, I see. How do you get invisible names? It's in your settings. Just go to your settings and turn off in-game visibility. Thank you, darling. I know. I don't know what his buff is going to look like. I'll be honest. I don't like that demo can pretend to shred. I don't really like killers that can fake their power and walk you down. But I hope there's like, I don't know, maybe something to his portals. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Curious to see what changes they come up with. She's on death hook. We can take a couple hits. Get in there. Get in there now. I don't think it's enough. She needed one more. She needed one more. What? Animal Crossing is what got you into DBD? Now, how did that connect? I'm curious about that. I feel like that's such a big difference, you know? Such different games. Everyone's going crazy with Pocopia? I know. I know. Hi, Mix. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Nayana. Hello. Was it a creator that did a DVD themed island? Shut up. Was there an Animal Crossing island that was DVD themed? I want to see that. You're kidding. I bet that would be so cool. I want to see it. That sounds super cool. You saw it on TikTok? Wow. I didn't know that was a thing. Honestly. I'll have to look it up. That sounds so cool. I'm telling you, people get so creative with that stuff. It's so impressive. The thing about Pocopia, though, that I've noticed is it just feels like such a big game that it's almost like, I don't know, I kind of feel like I got too much to do is what I'm seeing from like, I don't know. I feel like it's almost overwhelming. Like, I don't know how people think of what to do on there. Because I kind of felt like that with Animal Crossing at one point. Where I'm like, I don't know what to do now. You know, once you finish your task with Tom Nook and stuff, it's like, okay, well now what? Dun, dun, dun. Go over here. I'm just gonna drop. Try and buy some time for the team. Oh shit. I got stuck. Yeah, we're talking Pocopia, Telfus. Yes, yes. I feel like parts of my island are organized and cute and other parts are just nothing. Yeah, right? I just feel like I didn't know what else to do. And then, like, I would love the ability to, like, buy buildings that aren't people's houses, you know? Because I think it'd be cool to, I don't know, maybe, like, set up a little store or something. But it obviously not officially be the store, you know? I know they have like the little storefront item, but I always felt like I couldn't quite make it look as good. Oh my god, team. Oh shit, he's still on me. He's still on me. Demo things. Do I make this? Thank you, dear. Go, Shaq. Should get adrenaline in a bit, but I need to mend. I'm not gonna get it. That sucks. I'm just gonna go main then. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's go over here. As long as I get the door and get out, I think it's not bad. Not bad at all. He doesn't make that. Interesting. Anybody? Okay, we're making our way over there. Girl, we got way too many pallets. I'm not even gonna lie. He's zoning me away from that area. Get even closer to the door. Oh my god. I can't. Dun 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 dun. Hi, Katie. Let me wait for him to recover. Bruh. I have to farm you, I'm sorry. Maybe not, actually. Okay. That's great. We pass the torch. We crawl. Okay, nice. Very nice. GG's. That was a good match. Yo, the body blocks from Cam. That was a really good match. GG's, GG's. Rachel, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. I feel like half the game I wasn't even paying attention until towards the end there. Because I was like, oh shoot, we're on death hook. We got one person dead already. Aw, they're so cute. GG's. Yeah, there's not much he could have done there. Unfortunately. That was a good game. Oh, thank you, chat. Thank you. Just a little, Kino. Just a little more. I loop, but I'm not that fast in running. We're the same speed. So the only reason why I might feel faster to you is because of pathing. So basically your hitbox as a survivor is smaller than a killer's hitbox. So that means when you're going around an object, you need to make sure that you're hugging that object as tight as possible, because that's the only way that you're going to gain any sort, that you're going to maintain as much distance as possible with the killer. Does that make sense? Because the killer's hitbox is wider, so he's kind of taking that same loop a bit wider than you are. So that's why you're able to maintain any sort of distance while you're looping. What button do you use to reassure? I use F. I hope my message didn't seem like hate. It wasn't. Oh no, you're good. You're good. You're good. No worries. No worries. I appreciate you clarifying though. Bum, bum, bum. Hi, Dev. Good morning. Ooh, hi, Pooter. You're looking dapper. Is that my favorite cat? Oh, welcome in, Pooter. Hello. Hello, hello. Would making Survivor and Killer the same hitbox width make looping harder? Oh, for sure. Because then because Killers are 15% faster than you. So if you guys have the same hitbox, then, you know, the looping would basically not exist. You know, it would be removed entirely because they're just going to catch up to you based on the movement speed difference. The only reason why Killers being 15% faster than you isn't as bad right now is because looping is in the game, right? We can hug Shack really tight. We can hug, you know, all of our loops really tight. So that kind of helps us to make a little distance. The DBD formula, yes. I fear it's the one thing other ASIM games have not quite gotten is the ability to loop, and it doesn't even have to be the same way as DBD, but it has to have the same level of interaction, I think. I think sometimes in other games, if there is interaction, it's like, boom, shoot the killer, run off, you know what I mean? And like, you're kind of relying on breaking chase often. Whereas like, I think part of the fun of DBD is being able to maintain chase for such a long time and still be able to evade the killer. Can I wear the cat hat on Nia? The cat hat? I don't know if I know what hat you're talking about. Hey girly, will you heal me? Oh, 100% Dials. It was not how DBD was marketed, and it was not intended at all. It was something that players discovered over time. When I first started playing, it's why I didn't like DBD in the first place, because I thought it was hide and seek, because it was marketed as like hide and seek kind of, and you know, obviously if you play the tutorial, it's very hide and seek based, and I didn't think it was fun. I didn't like that. It wasn't until people started figuring out the looping situation that the game really started to turn into what it is now. It was completely different. It was, yeah. It took me several months, Puma, before I decided to start playing. Just because I was like, nah, this game sucks. That's why I don't have Legacy, actually, because I thought the game was boring. At the time that Legacy came out, it was like, I just thought it was, I was like, why am I going to get a cosmetic that I barely played this game. You know what I mean? Here I am, almost 10,000 hours in. Imagine being the first person to make loops. I know, it's kind of crazy, huh? Hi, Shelly. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I was there. We watched the DVD stream earlier, Jack. Welcome in. Welcome. I know, Austin. I feel the same way, you know? I'm like, man, I should have grinded Legacy, but we didn't know how long we'd be playing this game, let's be honest. Like, if you would have asked me 10 years ago, are you going to be playing Dead by Daylight in 10 years? I would have been like, what do I look like playing DVD for 10 years? Let alone, is it going to become my job? It definitely did not expect that. I didn't even expect to become a streamer, really. Even when I started streaming, I really just started streaming to make friends. I didn't even expect it to turn into much. Yeah, there was a stream earlier. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'll be playing DVD as long as I enjoy it. And I very much enjoy it right now. So I don't see myself getting burnt out anytime soon. So if that means I can continue to enjoy it for 10 more years, I'll definitely be there in 10 years. No, I did increase the brightness on my monitor though, Pixie. I recommend doing that if you haven't and it bothers you. You know, you're probably right, Austin. We should probably never play together. I'm gonna have a negative... Oh, God. It's gonna ruin DBD for me. You seem to have a good work-life balance for yourself. I'm sure that helps a ton. I think so, for sure. Like, I think whenever I first started playing, I was so addicted to DBD. I would be, like, streaming DBD for 5 hours, playing DBD for, like, another 7 hours off stream. You know what I mean? Like, it was bad whenever I got back to streaming. But now I really only play DBD when I'm streaming. And, wait, what? Why are you guys saying... Negative minus aura? Wait, what happened? Why y'all saying oop? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, because of the Austin thing? Oh, girl. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. I've known Austin for 9 years. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. How do you feel about the parasitic killer? Like, it infects a survivor and they don't know. And he can, like, crawl out of them out of nowhere. That sounds terrifying, Mix. I don't know. I mean, it sounds terrifying. That's all I know. I don't know how that would work gameplay-wise, but sounds awful. Bum, bum, bum. We've been going back and forth for 10 years. That's right. That's right. Hello. Someone on TikTok made DBD killers in Animal Crossing? How the heck did they do that? Dun, 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 dun. You saw that? It was adorable? Really? I have to look that up. Hi, Griff. Yeah, I'm not going to be here this weekend, so... Did I tell you guys that my little brothers went to prom, guys? I couldn't believe it. I'm like, why are they so grown, girl? I know. Isn't that crazy? I'm like, to me, they're still little babies. I still see them as little babies. But yeah, I'm going to be gone this weekend. This will be my first vacation. First vacation ever. Hooray. I'm just taking a little vacation with my brothers because I want to spend time with them. And they're off school for Easter, I think. So I was like, this is probably the best time. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I have no idea, Yuffie. I haven't interacted with them. So I'm not quite sure. Let me see. We'll turn off shield mode again. Hopefully the bots are gone now. Do they play DBD too? Yeah, I played it. Well, one of them plays DBD. I've played with him on stream. Was anyone here? Do you guys remember when my brother joined? He's joined a couple of times now to play some DBD. So you guys may have seen him on my Nancy. I call him little brother when we play with him. So... it was awesome. Yeah. I need to get him to join again. Maybe over the summer when he's off school, he'll be able to join a bit more. But we've played with him a couple of times. You never were on vacation while streaming? No, the closest thing I've had is the TwitchCon. I've never done a vacation since I started streaming. And, you know, TwitchCon was fun, but it's still, you know, I still had panels and responsibilities while I was out there, so it wasn't quite a vacation. But since my brothers are going to go off to college, at some point, I was like, I want to spend time with them doing something fun before they go off. Unfortunately, I got sick. I got food poisoning last Friday. I'm still like not really able to eat everything without feeling nauseous and stuff. So hopefully I do okay on the trip. But I went to the doctor yesterday and we got some medicine. So hopefully that also helps me so I don't get, sick again. Oh my God. Josh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing amazing. Have fun games. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Josh. Thank you for sharing your community with me. It means a lot. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Win a little Singularity game. Honestly, we haven't really seen much of him. I feel like he keeps leaving. He keeps leaving us. I guess we can do this generator just to put a little pressure. Dun, 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 dun. I have a question. What's the fun in streaming? Well, I get to play games and talk to people while I play, and I've met a lot of really good friends through streaming. Gives me a way to connect with people. And I mean, it might seem silly or it might seem like, you're not really making any sort of impact, but I feel like we've also had such a good impact as a community. We've raised so much money for charity. Last year, I think we raised something like, I don't know, like $50,000 or something for charity. Like, I've been able to do things that I've never been able to do before, and like kind of have a community behind me to support things that like I never thought I would be able to do, all over a little video game that we all play. And I think that's pretty damn cool. No, I stopped doing that pasta this year after the new year. Oh shoot, he kind of teleported a little weird. And that's on period. Yes. It's something I initially started doing because I was like, the first time I started streaming, I was in college and I was away from home. I didn't really know a ton of people, that played the game, and I just like, I wanted to make friends, and I was like super addicted to watching streams on Twitch. So I was like, I really liked what other people were doing with their communities, and I wanted my own. So I started streaming back then because I was in college and, I had the free time and stuff. And then I stopped streaming for a couple of years, and I came back 2020 with COVID. And it was honestly the same thing that brought me back, like obviously back then I hadn't been streaming like as a job or anything. I had been streaming for fun, and it's kind of the same reason why I came back. I was just like, it's 2020, we're on lockdown, I'm in a new state. I had just moved to South Carolina. I didn't know anybody in that state. I was away from family, and I was like, let me start streaming again. I'm playing my game, I'm at home. Why not? Make some friends. Hi, cutest. Good morning. Jen, thank you for the 70 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. And now look, we're literally playing with Cam, who I've gotten to hang out with in person too. And like has actually become like such a good friend. I was literally on the phone with him a couple weeks ago when we were talking about playing again for like 3 hours. Like I think it's just you make good friendships through this game, and I think like if you actually, you know, give people a chance and get to know people, there's some really cool people in the community. The Musical 6 is coming to theaters, but only on August 14th. What is that? The Musical 6? What is that, my K? Right, Jen. Exactly that. Oh, thank you, darling. Appreciate that. 6 is great. You saw it in NYC last year. Oh, really? I was never a huge fan of musicals in movies, but I got a chance when I was in high school to go to New York City and went to Broadway. And whoa, that was the coolest thing ever. I would 100% go to something like that if I ever got the opportunity to again. Oh, no. I got that part, my K, but I was wondering if like you were into it or something. That's why. Can you tell us your first emotions when you started gaining more viewers? First 50, then 100, then 250? Oh, girl. I feel like I started getting insane anxiety once I started getting to a point where it was like, you know, approaching that like 75. Because I feel like a lot of people start to be like, well, Mish, why aren't you partnered yet? Mish, when are you gonna get partner? And I'd be like, I don't know, girl, I'm not there yet. Like, I don't know, you know. So I started feeling like a little more pressure on that side of things once I started to approach that number, because I also like didn't want to disappoint people, right? So I didn't want to apply and then get like a denial or whatever and like disappoint people because I didn't get it or whatever. And so I kind of started feeling a little bit more anxiety around streaming and like more pressure around streaming during that time. And then... Oh. All right, sorry about that. The doggies were going crazy, so please excuse them. There was someone at the door. Dun, dun, dun. They were a little wild about it. Hello. Silly billies. But yeah, then after that, I think I just was in denial, to be honest. Like, I kind of like to think that we still just have 100 people in here because it's a little less anxiety inducing. I don't think I really, like, my brain can really comprehend how many people are here. Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really click to me. So Cal, thank you for the 100 biddies. Rad, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think going to TwitchCon and stuff and like having people approach me to say hi and whatnot kind of puts it, you know, it kind of makes it feel more like, oh my God, all these people, you know, you kind of get to see them more as like who they are and not just like a name on screen, which is pretty cool. Where's the slug? I couldn't see the slug. I'm very confused. Where were they? Did they pick him up? I don't know. Yeah, that one is the creator made one. Oh, they were at the gate. They were just plot twisting. And I'm over here stressed. Like, where are they? They're just plot twisting. I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna abandon them. It's fine. Everything's fine. I loved meeting everyone. Now I see their names in chat and I can actually picture their cute faces. I know. Who was it that said I literally grabbed their face? That is so me. I can't. It's only because it was, I think it was Fat that yeah, then I'm like, oh, you're so cute. I literally grabbed her face. It's very cool getting to see people that you've known for a long time in person, you know? They did plot twist. I didn't catch that. Dun-dun-dun. I have to win prediction. I spent 30K and didn't win a single time. Oh, I'm sorry. You want me to die or what? It is a cool experience. Dun, dun, dun. When we meet, can we just go to Disney World or no? I would love to go to Disney World. I've never been. I would love to go to Disney World. You know, I feel like it's something I wanted to do really badly when I was a kid. Just never happened. We never really had the money to go. Most of our like family vacations were just in state, so I didn't really start traveling until I became an adult. And even as an adult, man, it's pricey. Woo! That one's gonna be like some budgeting. I did go to Disneyland with a bunch of you guys from stream 2 years ago. People from my community that went to TwitchCon. I just told them, you know, we'd be at Disneyland, and some of you guys showed up. I think there was like, I don't know, maybe 20 of us at Disneyland. But I didn't stay in any of their hotels, and it was a little bit easier because we were kind of in a group. So, you know, we were able to split like an Airbnb, and I was already over there because of TwitchCon. So, you know, that flight was also, you know, with TwitchCon, so it helped to offset the cost a little bit, as opposed to just making a trip for Disneyland or Disney World. I know you like Marvel too. You need to make it out to Disney eventually. Yeah. You know, I'm a big Marvel fan, big Pixar fan. I would love to go at some point. Dun, dun, dun. One day. But for now, I've at least gone to Disneyland. So I'll take it. Oh, we better, Kay. Are you kidding? We better. If we don't, I'm going to be sad. I'll be like, wow, Kay hates me. Just booked a Disneyland trip with my friend and tell me why one ticket for one day was $300 plus the flight. It's already ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, a flight for me is like really pricey, just because I was able to combine it, you know, since it was close to the TwitchCon location. I was already flying to that area, so it wasn't as bad. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh, sorry, girly. I'll go over here. Oh, yeah, they do. Girl, it's just so crazy. Like, I was looking at it because I was thinking about doing something like Disney World with my brothers. But girl, Disney World is so pricey. I'm like, how do people afford to go as a family? You know, like if you have like 4 or 5 kids, girl, I don't even know how that works. That's expensive. Because I was even looking like the express tickets or whatever. Those on their own, I think, were a couple $100 if you wanted to do that too. And I'm like, well, damn. I guess if I ever go, I'm just gonna sit in line because that's expensive. They charge an arm and a leg, yeah. Yeah, I haven't finished the new season of Invincible. Nice bait for the blinks. Thank you, my SB. Thank you. Well, I think Disney World is better for the kids, and Universal's probably better for grown-ups and stuff when it comes to rides and whatnot. What? The Fast Pass used to be free? How did you get it for free? Then why didn't everyone have a... If everyone can get a Fast Pass, then doesn't that mean no one has a Fast Pass? Melly. I'd be like, girl, you got Mickey Mouse at home. I'll pull him up on the TV. You don't need to go to no Disney World. Hi, Michael Myers. Welcome in. I don't know how people afford it. Yeah, I don't know how people afford it with a family for sure. Dun, 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 dun. Back in the day, they were free. It was a limited amount of passes per hour or something like that. Oh, cool. Damn, then they monetized it. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. I already feel like it's so expensive. One day though, we will make the trip out there for Disney World. Hi, Dan. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It'll be a little bit easier too. Maybe when my brothers get out of school or something for us to all go together. Because then they'll probably be working by that point. They won't have school to worry about anymore. You know what I mean? So... We went with our 2 kids a couple years ago and we used our entire tax return plus some of our savings. It hurt. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. You're so silly, Kino. Hey, getting into Disney World for free is already pretty damn good, to be honest. People have literally shown flying to Tokyo Disney is cheaper than in Florida. What? Is it actually? Shut up right now. You're kidding. What? Way cheaper? Really? Tokyo Disney is crazy busy though, so you have to buy tickets like months in advance. Oh. You just got back from Tokyo Disney and did their vacation package. It is cheaper. What? Not you with a pebble. You're so silly. Yeah, no, right, Chop? That's what I'm saying. Like, I get to go to Japan and Disney over there, and it's cheaper. That sounds like a win to me. When we did the math, it was cheaper to go to Florida than go to Disneyland. Oh, really? I think I did one day. Did I? No, I think I might have done 2 days at Disneyland actually. But I don't think I would have been able to do it if it wasn't for the fact that, you know, I had already budgeted my plane ticket for TwitchCon. And on top of that, I was splitting an Airbnb with a bunch of people. I think it was like, what is it? 2, 4, 5. I think it was like 6 of us in one Airbnb, so that helped a lot with cost. It was 6 of us, yeah. And I had honestly like budgeted like a good bit for TwitchCon because I did like sponsors while I was there and stuff too to help pay for the trip. So I feel like if it wasn't for all of that and like combining it with TwitchCon, it probably would be too expensive. She got lost. Oh, yeah. That was so funny, Kay. Tell me why Kay asked to borrow some shorts. And I accidentally gave her Oki shorts. And then she comes back. And I'm like, those shorts don't look... like, something's a little off. I don't think those are my shorts. That was so funny. I forgot about that. You had them rolled like 5 times. You're like, damn, Mish is wearing some big shorts, huh? They long. They some long shorts. Oh, I can't. That is too funny. I'm like, oops. My bad, girl. Anyone got some good hot sauce? Ooh, what kind of hot sauce? I mean, I don't know. I like Cholula and Valentina, I think. Cool. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Hi, guys. Hi. Welcome in, guys. Hope you guys are doing good. Thank you for all the raids today, guys. It's been really, really kind and sweet. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Cool. Welcome in, Luna, Audacity, Executioner, all the besties. Dun, dun, dun. Mish, come to TwitchCon, I beg. I might have to. So I probably will end up going, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I have to for Twitch Ambassador, but we'll see. We'll see. Hey, darling, will you heal me? I mean, this is a horrible idea, but fuck it, right? We'll just heal. She doesn't have nurses because she looked... 11, I have reassurance. Trust. Hi, She. Games are good. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's get this door. I was going to reassure, get the door, and then go for save. So she could run straight out, but... I don't think 11 knew I had reassurance. Oh, for your sandwich? Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't know that I usually put hot sauce on my sandwich, to be honest. I usually do jalapenos on a sandwich instead of hot sauce. Cholula's Peak? Yeah, it's really good. Okay, wait. We're in a pretty good position now. The door is open. We just gotta heal and then go for save. Where are my Nias? Hello, guys. Oh. Come on. Not the pebble. It's a nurse, so whoever gets hit is probably going to get blinked on top of. Oh, shoot. I was not ready. That's my bad. Let's just go heal. I messed that up. I didn't know he was going in yet. I was kind of waiting on 11 to come in. True. Pebble is OP. Luna, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, my Luna. Yeah, throw the pebble at her. Do it! Take a hit, people. She's gonna blink. Run to the other door. She's holding too long. We're body blocking her. Run to the other door. Oh. No. Wait. Double heal, double heal. She doesn't see you. She doesn't see you. She doesn't see you. That's fine. They can get the pickup on the other survivor. I have another hook stage. She did not have another hook stage. Oh. Oh, that's beautiful. Well, as long as he doesn't go down, it's beautiful. What? You had Unbreakable this whole time? And you had We're Gonna Live? This whole time? I try to take this. No MFT though. Pick me, pick me. It's fine. As long as she gets out. I'm still not on death hook. She is. She should make it. Yeah. She's not gonna blink away, is she? Really? Why would she do that? Go. Why did she do that? Why did she blink away from hook? That was like a guaranteed kill there. She just had to make sure that Cam didn't get close enough to save. GG's. GG's. What a game, what a game. Yeah, I don't think we have that option on TikTok, to be honest. It'd be cool. Yeah, that was really fun. Is Noed good on nurse? Girl, you can't down a survivor with one shot on a blink, so you'd have to walk them down. Okay, I think that was my last one. Yes. I love Cam. Cam is... Though that was like... Honestly, we probably had the best teammates we've had in weeks today. Right? I feel like we had the best teammates today. They were like saving us. They were taking hits for us. They were really good. We had like the best solo queue teammates. Like our randoms were really, really good. Even when we were soloing today. 6 hours. I know. We kind of went crazy. Look at me. Look at me. Learning from you. Nyana, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you. No, thank you, Cam. It was a lot of fun. I appreciate you. Are you going to go back to sleep? Be honest. Thank you for stream. No, thank you guys. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you guys so much. It means a lot. I feel like we had a fun stream today. I obviously won't be live tomorrow, but I did prepare a YouTube video for you guys so that you can watch my new YouTube video since I won't be live tomorrow. And I'll probably post in Discord what friends are live, and maybe Bug might be live, and we'll see. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys. I will be back on Tuesday. Tuesday is going to be PTB. So we'll be testing all of the new changes, the nerfs to Blight, Nurse, all of the buffs to Bubba, Unknown, all of those killers. So we'll probably test everything on PTB on Tuesday. I'm assuming, I don't know for sure, but I'm assuming that they have a new chapter maybe potentially also prepared for Tuesday. Not really. It's not something that they've confirmed, but I feel like the timeline fits. So hopefully we have a new, at least like a new killer, new survivor or something, I don't know. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys had a lot of fun today. Is Cam getting off, guys? Does anyone know? Is he gonna go sleep? It's time for gym. Oh, he's going for the gym. Okay. Never mind. He's going to the gym. Dun, dun. Wait, really? Yeah, I think Tuesday is PTB is what they were saying on the stream today. And it comes with a lot of nerfs and, you know, buffs to things. So I'm hoping that it's a good PTB. And I think it probably includes a new survivor or new killer or something. Like, they gotta have something, I think. Because if they don't have it in this PTB, what does that put us at? That puts a new release end of month. I don't know. Do you think we're due for a new killer or survivor? Maybe not. Maybe next PTB? But no, but that doesn't make sense because the next one is going to be the anniversary one. We got to be getting something in between now and the anniversary one. Because the anniversary one's in June. New chapter, I thought next was summer, 10 year. No, I think we get something in between, if I had to guess. Le gym. For le musos. Maybe a collection. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Aren't they teasing the angel killer thing? Oh, girl, that's still got a long ways to go. We are nowhere near that killer yet. Okay. Anyways, all right. I love you guys. Thank you, TikTok. Thank you, YouTube. John of the Dead. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate you guys. I'll be back, and we also have Hardcore Survivor again week after next. So that's gonna be our next attempt on the hardest version of it. Still, we're still gonna try that same thing where we do original survivors only. So hopefully we do well, but we're gonna go ahead and call it. I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm not gonna raid today because I literally have so many errands to run. I gotta go to my brothers and stuff and get some food, and I gotta go pick up with a couple things before this weekend. So I love you guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye guys. Bye. Bye. Bye, guys. Okay, calm down, guys. Calm down. I know streams that you don't have to give me a round of applause. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you, guys.